Back. If you watch, this is another episode of Weekly Shit, Yearinbeer on reset day. Haven't really been on long. Don't see anybody on in my guild. It looks like gonna be a solo kind of night. That's okay. No big deal. I literally just walked in the house, so it's hotter than a fucking motherfucker in this apartment. So pretty much walked in, dropped clothes, sat down, and here I sit. So got me a cold one, and gonna go check my boxes, do my weekly reset stuff, grab my fucking quests, and then I'm gonna go ahead and find me some keys. Hell, I don't know why I keep doing it every week. I don't need anything from anything. I'm just doing it for fun. I mean, I would still kind of like to push my score a little, but really, honestly, just doing it for fun, keeping it going until something new drops. That's all I'm trying to do. Keeping this thing called Twitch and this thing called YouTube and these little videos of mine going because I enjoy them, because I'd like to think I could grow a little bit more. I really would. Never can tell one of these days. Excuse me. So, let me get over here, double check this bullshit like I do every damn time I start this. You'd think one of these times I'd have it set up and ready to go, but never. Can't do that. What is this connecting to chat shit? Here we go. There we go. Up and rolling. So if anybody's actually looking at this or does in the future, and you see this little fucking sun up here in the top of my screen, like the little roundy thing here. This is my light, because I literally did exactly what I said. Came home, dropped clothes because it's hotter than hell in here, turned on the air, put away my beer, and sat down. At some point, I'm gonna have to get back up and go get me some pants. When I do that, I'm gonna use this as a blinder, because it will ideally scorch out the entirety of me while I go and get my shit. I call that the flashbang. Except it lasts for a hot minute. Usually whenever I do it too, it clears up the lines that my camera has. My camera always has these weird lines on it. I don't know why, but they run like up and down the two sides here, and whenever I flashbang it, they usually go away for a while. I don't know why. I got no good reason for it. Oh, I'm sticking to my chair. Too much information. I'm sorry. I'm going to plug in my phone over here. I will say this too. Got me a new Samsung S22 a couple days ago. My old S10 wasn't receiving the new T-Mobile network very well. The S22, on the other hand, does really well. I get all my phone calls, get all my texts, got new access to the 5G network. Now it's probably eating my brain every time it's near my face, but I don't care because I don't have much brain to eat anyway. The phone's going to starve. Well, apparently I didn't start any missions, so there's that. That was a bit of an oversight. Looks like I've got a few these thingies. I'll just collect a few more for a minute. Sorry, the beginning of this video will be kind of mundane and boring, but it won't take that long, I promise. See if I can do take this one. Oh, yes. I guess that's probably the best one left. Alright, that was simple, that was done. I know that was pretty damn boring. I'm gonna go pick up the quests real quick.
Speak, mortal. Courage steel your heart.
Need to get me some more souls. I have to do this once. Just to fucking get this done. I want to get this last one. Not because I use this, but just, you know, to have it, because why the hell not, right?
I would have you speak.
Wish I could have some tunes, but I can't. Such is the way of things. Somebody come in here and sing to me. One of these days I got to do a collaboration with my brother. I got a brother that's very musical, and he could undoubtedly write me some shit that I could use that I wouldn't get in trouble for. You know, if I turn this damn camera, I gotta go look at OBS. If I turn this damn camera more this way, I guess I don't want that far. But so that you can see more that way and less that way, I might not even have to worry about getting up. I might be able to just sneak on off camera. Plus that way you get to see the heartbeat of my old computer. And I'm still pretty centered in the game, so I don't look too awful bad. I'm mad at myself too, because I always pick these quests up over here at the end. I did it last week, finished both of them, never fucking turned them in. So they're gone, and I just pick up the new ones and just, you know, I mean, it's not like I went out of my way to complete them. You just do it passively by doing dungeons. But, you know, it's 1,000 wasted rep because I didn't do it.
Honor me with your attention. I live to serve, Mawwalker.
The Other Side and Halls of Atonement. I will almost certainly do both of those during this week. Oh wow, Fro looks like Fro time to 20. Wait, what day is this? Today's Tuesday, right? No, today's Wednesday. So that's from Monday? Nice. Yeah, he done him a 20. 20 hauls in time. He had Foot Lover. I can't. Aranu, I can't read. I ain't no good. Lulz, Fro, and Valria. Anyways, that was a pretty solid looking group. Yeah, I fucking feel like breaking out into song right now. Yeah, a couple songs stuck in my head too, so it's not helping me. Haha.
You are welcome here.
Oh. Well, it's hard to argue with that. That's a 6-point upgrade to my shield. Same shield too, so no stats change. Inspiring and Grievous. Those aren't like the worst. Grievous is shitty for healers. Miss 17, it's not a terrible key. Yeah, look at some shit over here. Oh, I got that, and that's why. Let me see.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Lucky doos and loot. Beware of Yeti.
He said beware of Yetis. I'll kill the Yetis. Ruh-roh! I'm already getting message from work. Yep, music is all up in my head. It's all up in my brain box.
Always find good trails.
Now, I'm going to look at this. So why, crit mastery, why am I not using, because it only increases to 272, and it's got the wrong stats, that's why.
Many deals for a friend of the ground. Like you. Many farewells. Okay, I think I've gathered all the materials that I'll need. I think I've looked at all the thises and the that's and the other things that I'll need. Might be about time to start looking for me a key. I'm gonna do one thing real quick first. I reached out to Dee, who's been gone for a few days doing her essay, but I figured if she's free tonight, this would be a good night to jump in and do some keys, so reached out to her to see if she's interested. I don't know if she will be or not. No big thing if not. And I won't wait long. I'm just going to poke around a little bit here. I thought old Alpha was going to be on tonight too, but he's got a very topsy-turvy schedule, so you really never know when he's going to be around. I don't even think he knows when he's going to be around, and I don't really understand that, but that's neither here nor there. That's not for me to understand. It's for him to understand. Uh-oh. My work is still getting me. And I kind of got to pay attention to it.
well, now comes the question. How well can I sneak away without blinding the camera? I'm going to have a look at this. It doesn't look like anybody's fucking watching right now, so hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble, but I'm going to be fucking quick and like a ninja. And I'll bring 2 beers so I don't have to get up frequently. 'Cause until it cools down in here, this is kind of how it's going to be. We'll see what that looks like. If I have to edit this out of the video, I will. Nah, I didn't see shit. Awesome. That's good. I'm not, for the record, I'm not naked. I have underwear on, but still, nobody needs to see that. Nobody wants to or needs to see that shit. So I'm going to get the blinder out of here. I won't use that until I got to go over yonder. Once it gets cool enough in here, I'll fucking blind the camera and I'll go get, you know, something to wear other than sitting here in my underwear like a dumb fuck. But right now, it's here. Let me give y'all an example of just what it's like up in here right now. And I gotta have to go to OBS so I can actually see this in real time so it looks right. Okay, so this right here is the temperature in my apartment. Alright, if you can't see that, it's about 83, 84 degrees and just a skosh shy of 80% humidity. And that's after the air's been running for over a half an hour now. And this thing is sitting up on top of here closer to the air conditioner than I am. So it's actually probably a little cooler where that thing's been sitting. Anyway. It's hotter than a motherfucker up in here. I don't like it. My goodness. Alright. So doesn't look like D is gonna message back, and that's perfectly okay. So I am just gonna fly solo like I was born to do any damn way. Question is, what will I find in my adventures tonight? May as well go big or go home. Go straight for a 20. They probably won't take me, but that's okay. I mean, I can, if I go even to 17s in Mist, Necrotic, Theater of Pain, Gambit, and Streets, and time it, it'll be upgrading points. And if I do even an 18 in Plaguefall, Halls, Spires, and Sanguine, those would all be upgrades. And an 18 in time, and the other side would be an upgrade. So I don't have to do a 20 to get points here. Could do 18s, 17s even. But I want, you know, give me the shit, you know? Oceanic, they ain't got no fucking healer yet. I don't want that. It ain't looking good. Doesn't look like they're going to take me. It's got one of my friends in it. I don't know who, though. I don't recognize that name. I know I've seen him, but I can't remember past the end of my fucking damn nose. I'm sitting all weird. Why am I sitting weird? Relax, Nate. You ain't going nowhere. Everything's under control, you know? Just because you're here by yourself don't necessarily mean anything's wrong, right? Just say yes, right, Nate? I'm gonna have to, yeah, stick into my chair way too much. I don't like it. A 20 halls, you say? Why am I shooting for a 20 right off the bat? Oh, that's not that one. I have 45 seconds. This one ain't going to take me. That's okay, though. I didn't think they would. Shooting for 20 is kind of high, because with all my keys, you can look at my keys and see it's all, 17s, 16s, for the most part. And a couple still not in time, even. Oh, yep, they got a tank now, so they definitely ain't taking me. That's okay. Here, I'll cancel it so they ain't get the satisfaction. Excuse me. I are sorry. A 19 theater is a pretty solid key. I'm trying to think of the fucking trash in there. The inspirings are gonna suck, but whatever, dude. Oh no! Well, I tried it, but it got delisted as soon as I did. A 19 miss note night fay. Group is delisted. God bless America, Nathan. The other side with just the fucking DPS. Don't trust it. I don't trust the DPS to get the right people. I don't know, something about it. I don't really want to just go through a 15 right now. You know, I just kind of don't. I want something that's going to give me something. Here's a 20 mists. What's the worst that happens? I break this dude's key. Ah, at least I signed up for that one. Here's a 17 necrotic weight. That would be a slight upgrade for me if we were to time it. Dude doesn't have a very good IO though. And his name is Fack. And he's a horde. I don't like it. Ooh. There's a 19 theater chill push with a good score. Oceanic though. But I'm fucking signing up for it anyway. Do a 19 theater. I like theater. Non-tyrannical, 2 bosses won't be as bad. I'm in. Instant lag. Do you see that shit? Now mind you, that was in the middle of it switching me servers, but still. Instant lag. At least I'll put me a fucking good enough on the border off the bat.
How may I serve?
Oh man, I really hope the lag isn't as bad as I'm seeing right now. I'm gonna give her a try anyway. They said chill, so, but I ain't gonna try and chill. I'm gonna try and key this motherfucker. 19 theater. My score in theater, my best score in theater, I think was a 16 in time. Nah, fortified. So.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
That's hilarious. I'm pulling my typical at the start of a key shenanigans, asked him for a minute to refresh my beer and shit. That dude says this man is a genius. I also told him I'm streaming as well. I didn't link it though. I'm kind of still scared of it. But probably could. I could probably just, give them the link if they want to watch. Dude says I haven't bricked a key on stream in ages. Well, we could be about to. They did say chill though, so maybe there's somebody in here they're carrying, or they know one of their damages are gonna be low or some shit. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna fucking do what I know how to do to the best of my ability.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god. That was a very rough start. I don't know what I've got going on here as well. I splatted like a motherfucker right off the bat. Just absolutely splatted. Ran down there, grabbed everything, and just fucking ate dirt. I think everybody's ready now, though. It's okay though. A quick eat of dirt ain't that big a deal. I came back, I had everything back quick, so. I gotta remember too, it's Grievous, so I need to help the healer as much as I fucking can. I wish I could, like, talk to him in the damn thing, if any of them were watching. That really was my fault that I splatted, it wasn't his. think you will be unmade. That one's pissing me off because I can't interrupt it. Thank you, motherfucker. That boss wasn't terrible. Wasn't easy, but it wasn't terrible. For a 19, dealt with worse. After that initial splat, I bet they're scared to death. At least the healer probably was.
How unexpected! It seems all of the pups have some fight after all. Now the preliminaries are over. The real trial can begin.
That healer just apologized to me as I was apologizing to him.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Interrupt.
So far, so good. Hate to be optimistic this early because we only killed one boss, but this journey here is gonna tell us a lot. Damn it. Damn. warrior's not gonna get mad. He died, but it was not my fault.
Watch your step.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Save the healer. Question is everyone here? Gonna grab a food buff and an augment rune real quick. I need 2.
Watch your step.
Super unfortunate that we got by. I agree with the hero there too.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Our challenges have passed,
That was pretty solid.
but there's still a long way from the title.
No. That was my speed noise. Y'all have heard that shit before. We're going hard turn, over here. This is the fro method. This is the method I've adopted. I'm just gonna make this a little bit easier on us than it has been. It doesn't need to be as hard as the fucking end of the world. For a minute there, I was doing like 10k heals per second. I was just above the healer. That was nuts. That pull did not go exactly the way I wanted it to. I tried to get the inspired one marked, lost my mark, and then just lost control. Thankfully, we recovered it with only the warrior, who seems to be the dyer of the group, who died. That's unfortunate. I think it's probably because look at the damage he's doing. That's probably why he's dying. He's grabbing aggro because the motherfucker's a beast.
In flood.
Fucking trash is no joke this week. Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Bet they thought I was crazy for pulling that. Frankly, I probably was. But I don't care. We got it dead. Nobody died. I did hear the warrior do a little bit of criticism, but that's okay. That's perfectly okay. I get it. Especially when shit goes a little bit fucking goofy, man. It's complete fucking warranted. I got that dude just in time before they went down there and aggroed all the bullshit.
Watch your step.
This week is definitely a good week to pull him by himself.
Watch your step. Watch your step. In flood. In flood.
Like that group ain't shit. That meat shield that dude casts is so fast, it's super hard to catch. But I fucking catched it, I'll tell you that. It'll be tough to catch it again, though. This time I'll have to do it with a shield. Got it. God damn it. I can't believe I fucking got hooked. I'm so stupid. I had the fucking whole thing planned out perfectly. Literally, I was in the perfect spot the whole damn time. That's bullshit. I hate my life. It's not bullshit, actually. I got hooked. I'm not gonna blame the game. It's me, 100%. What's bullshit is my piss poor fucking aim. Fuck, man. Act like you played this game before. Do it right this time, for Christ's sakes. Look at all the stuff that's killing the hunter. Fuck, they tank like you tanked before.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
I don't see anybody complaining, and we're not too far fucking behind. We might not even really be behind at this point. Can't stun anything, Nate. I hate when I use that when the Inspiring's up. 'Cause I'm trying to do a mass stun and I can't because it's not stunnable while the fucking Inspired's up. You can single stun the Inspired. I did that at the start. Weak and pitiful. Oh, I hate to do this, but I gotta use the fucking my trinket offensively. I didn't have nothing to get AoE on the fucking shit. We've had 4 deaths, and I think it's been all for the war. Actually, it was 1 splat for me and 3 for the warrior, I think. So I really don't want that guy to have to die again. Looks like he might be on the interrupt board too. It's good. I always love to see that. Give me some competition for once. He got that one too. See? Fuck, man. I might, if I don't win interrupts in this one, I'm gonna really give that dude some kudos. By God, he didn't get that. Is the fucking champions the inspired one? Holy shit. So that's just going to be a tough group no matter what you do. Wish we could have frozen there somehow, but... Well, fucking, I think he beat me to that one. Passage. I would like them to be padded back here when we pull them in an ideal world. Oh, he might have got that one as well. That fucking guy is probably, he's gonna beat me. Interrupts. I can't believe it. Alright, I'm going in hard. I had 15k heals per second there for a little bit. That was great. Mind you, the healer was almost dead, and I hit him with a big lay on hands, so that was a lot of that. The trash is absolutely formidable this week.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
That wasn't my fault. He stood in the shit for that. Everybody got a healthy fear of that spin she does real quick. We still got a half a chance, in my humble opinion. Everybody's here. I am going.
Defensive. Attack total. Watch your step.
I fucking seen that coming. Fucking shit, man. Can't do shit about it. That's gonna cost us right there.
Defensive.
And the healer died on the way down. I'm just gonna fucking try to reset it. I can't. What can I do? Back to the boss.
Defensive. Watch your step.
He's potted. Just wasting time. That cost us key in it for sure. It's okay though. Hopefully these guys will stick around to finish it, because that would suck if they don't. They said chill group, so we can absolutely finish it. That's not even the hardest boss. That's just fucking dude splatted like a motherfucker to one of the mechanics. Quick food buff and fucking rebuff, because there ain't no point in not. Again, that definitely costs us the time, but that's okay. And I'm well fed. Here we go.
Defensive. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Tell you what, man, that was sketch. That fucking the Goliath almost got me.
Defensive. Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step. Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step. Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step.
Not bad, man. Wow, I landed on top of that thing.
Challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
The fucking role play for this fight takes like 10 minutes.
It's time to begin.
Look at me being first, though. Fuck's gotten into me.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? A rising stars now face the longest reigning champion that the Arcane has ever known, Ordretha, the Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
Defensive. Stay away from lands.
Swept into oblivion!
Defensive.
Hated to use that so early in the fight, but I really didn't have much of a choice. Worked out pretty well too. They just gathered all of the motherfuckers with a bell
Stay
instantly.
away from lines. Defensive.
That was a decent place for that. I got lucky there.
Defensive. Stay away from lines.
I like the hero.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Run. Run out. Defensive.
Oh man. I don't know how he kept me alive right there.
Stay away from
I was
lines.
fucked.
Defensive. Run.
It's dead.
Things must end.
Yes! Voltretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More waters!
Well, that wasn't too awful bad, man. For a first key for the week, I'll take it. I got 8 points out of it. It's now my best, so fuck, I'll take 8 points for the first key of the night. 19 done. It's not too awful damn bad. Call that a win every time. On a fucking oceanic server too, by God. Ain't no fucking around here, brothers, sisters, whoever you are. Ain't no fucking around here, man. I came to play tonight. I don't really want to throw out names right now, but because it's on stream. But one of the girls that I work with has there's just a long story. It's one of the ones that messages me all the time. Anyways, we've become pretty darn good friends, I think. Anyways, she came in today and she had done an order of some candies from the site she goes to, and I had asked her to get me some candies, and she did. Well, she ended up doing some grocery shopping at a place where they sell. She's very into like I hesitate to say anime because I don't know the genre well, but she's into some things on that level. You know what I mean? And some games and whatnot. And so she's kind of into that culture a little bit because it's kind of what happens. Well, anyway, she got me some noodles. They're like ramen noodles, but they're like Asian style. I don't know, but they look phenomenal. And she messaged me asking if I had tried them. I said, no, I'm doing beer first, noodles later, and it's going to be like a dream night, dude. It's great. So, but anyway, it was extremely nice of her. She just gifted me those, and like a couple of other little things as well. So that was just really, really super nice of her. It really was. Yeah, awesome. Oh, hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to see you jumped in there. That's the healer from that key we just ran. I thought that was a pretty good key. If not for bad luck on that second to last boss where we had that double splat, we would have keyed that with a minute or so to spare. It would have been that would have been even better. But again, for me, for my Mythic Plus, I actually got 8 points out of that, so I'm pretty pleased. No complaints whatsoever. Hell yeah. Definitely about to look for me another key, ain't no doubt about that. Oh, that's right, I wanted to look at interrupts from that. I wonder if that man got me. If he did, he going oh no. He thought he did. 36 to 17. Hey, he had 17 interrupts though. That's pretty damn bomb. Like, you don't get too many people that interrupt that much. You just don't. And I tell you what, man, interrupts make a world of difference, especially on fortified weeks. You get all that trash, and then the interrupts that you do don't count on mobs with the inspired add up. So it makes a huge difference. No worries. No, hey, listen, man, your heals were phenomenal. I thought your heals were really good. I'm looking at the meter from that right now. I still have the stream active. You're obviously watching. I'm stupid. Anyways, I've got the meters right there. You're at 7-4 heals for the dungeon. I mean, that's solid overall. That's solid. You've only just come back, man. What server you play on? You looking for a guild? We need healers like nobody's business. Ain't no doubt about that, man. If you just come back and you're healing a 19 like that, man, you got skills somewhere hiding up in there. You must have played for some time, or either that or you're just a natural at gaming. Because that's pretty solid, straight up. You got something you're targeting as far as a key or something. I'd happily run another key with you. I stream from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time to 5 a.m. Central Standard Time every Wednesday morning right after reset. So I'm here to do a couple keys, no doubt about it. Looking for for me, I'm looking for anything around like 17, 18, 19, even 20 for keys. That's what I'm trying to get into. I learned the hard way too. You can't advertise that you're streaming in the group finder, because if you do that, you will get banned. I found that out the hard way. But you can mention it. You know what I mean? You can mention it, and then someone can come in and watch like this. You can that's not against the rules. But you can't advertise it. The night I did it, a bunch of people jumped in the chat in the stream. A few people jumped in. We did keys. It was a really fun night. I wish you could advertise it like that because it was fun. I've only been doing the Twitch thing for relatively short time, as you can probably tell. Well, maybe you can't, but I've only got like 35 followers on there. My videos average, 30, 40, 50 views, something like that. And I upload them all over to YouTube as well. So there's a link to my YouTube on my Twitch there. They do a little bit better over there on YouTube, but I'm just a fledgling streamer. But I really enjoy it. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy people being able to watch. I've played this game for an awful long time, like since I didn't play in vanilla. Well, I did play in vanilla actually, but I didn't raid in vanilla. I didn't raid until BC, but I've been running this guild. I run the Drunken Midgets. We've been AOTC on pretty much every tier forever. We're struggling right now though because we're missing a couple of key roles, one of which is a healer. Had some stuff happen and we've had that happen before, but right now we're in a little bit of a struggle spot, but we're still rolling. And I've been running this guild literally since the Burning Crusade, which is pretty crazy to think about. Yeah, I'm happy that I don't know if you're still watching, but I'm happy that fella jumped in there and said hey, because I linked it obviously. I linked it like in the chat in the instance, and he was pretty. Like I said, he was or is, if still listening, a solid healer, man. That was good. Right, I had no complaints. And the warrior, if you look at his damage, that's probably why he died a few times because he's got big deeps. He was chopping, but you look at the damage for that dungeon. The 3 deeps were 12-8, 12-2, 11-9. And then I rolled in at only a meager 7-7. Hey, but I dropped 4-2 heals. And interrupted double the next guy. So it was a good run. It's a good run. I liked it. Alright, it's enough bragging about that. I've got 2 fresh beers. I'm going to sneak in a hit or 2 here real quick. It's starting to chill down in my house. In my shitty apartment. Just a skosh under 80 now after having the air on for about 2.5 hours. Pretty happy to have dropped the 19 on the board right off the bat though. Sets the bar high for people. I think I'll link this in guild. I like to see when people run their high keys and they link the shit after and kind of tell you what they actually did, because it's just fun to look at. That's what I just did with Froze a little bit ago. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, 100%. I feel you. No stress, brother. Listen, I tell you what, you can with heals like that, you'll be able to roll fucking 20s with a competent group, easy peasy. Are you serious? Oh, that's a kick in the dick right there. That's just a kick in the dick. I got it. I got it early on. I still haven't got it out of the chest, so it's still at 272. But I did get it, and let me tell you, that fucking trinket is theabsolutebomb.com. Here, let me show you. I'll show you what it done for heals. Just for me, it was almost 7% of my overall heals, and on top of that, if you look at the damage as well, look, it's only 1.5%, but it's 200k damage. Well, and it isn't even necessarily about the amount of damage or the amount of healing it does. It's about when, because you can use that thing when you're fucking dead, and it eats so much damage that you can. It gives the healer literally a million minutes to catch up on heals. And it does a fucking enough damage to AOE that I can use it offensively to grab aggro if need be. It's a fucking bomb trinket. It really is. And then that's and when when you're over like that, when you're over by less than a minute and you're doing stuff like that, dude, interrupts make a world of difference in that. They just absolutely do. And not just random interrupts. You got to interrupt the right shit. You know what I mean? And although I like to tell people, if you see it, if it's casting and you can interrupt it, there is absolutely no reason not to, unless you're in a mob or in a pack where you know that you're that you're waiting on a specific one that's like group ending. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Grievous makes you work hard, dude, and so you're not going to do as much damage. But yeah, I mean, you can look and see the amount of interrupts that fucking, again, Kyrian, you add the bell, what's it called? Divine Toll. Divine Toll is an AoE interrupt. I can throw it in a pack. I will start the pack, and I won't necessarily throw it right away. If it's a pack of a bunch of casters, like those fucking dudes that jump around, stop that. Like those dudes that jump around, I wait till they all start fucking casting, then hit that bell, interrupt fucking 5 of them at once. It's great. But yeah, if you've run that many 20s, brother, you're looking for a stronger tank than I am, no doubt about that. But that's no stress, man, no stress at all. I'm glad I was able to at least do you mostly proud on that one. I wish we could have keyed it. Again, if we didn't have that snafu on the second to last boss, we would absolutely have keyed that. And don't get me wrong, that wasn't me putting myself down as a tank either, because I have utmost confidence in my abilities. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Kyrian works super well for pally tanks, no question about it. And really, honestly, it works decent for pally healers as well, because that Divine Toll's like a whole group lay on hands, like every minute. If hey, listen, if you're inclined to run another key, I'd happily look into one, try to get us into another key, or if you've got anything going on, I'd happily run one with you. I could do it easy. I could just list my key in a group finder, and then you could just apply to it, and I'll grab you, and then I'll delist it, and then we'll look for a key once we're grouped. That would be easy peasy. If you're keen. This is what I hate about the stream, because like when I'm talking to you like this through the stream, it's a solid like 45 seconds to a minute behind live, so I have to like say my piece and then kind of sit here and wait. Okay, well listen, so let me do that. I'll list it real quick, get you in group, And then if you're interested, I'll link you Discord. You can jump in here and speak in Discord if you'd like. I'd be happy to have you if you don't mind your voice being heard. I'm in my guild Discord right now, which is where I pretty much hang out while I stream, and I've got a stream channel in there so that people know that I'm streaming. So if you jump in there, you're on stream. But anyways, I'll list the group right now. I'll list it for my key. My key is a Miss 17. I'm only going to accept you, and then I'll delist the key, and we'll find something. I don't want to do Miss 17. I'd like to do something higher. Okay, I listed it simply as finding healer. You'll see it. It's a Miss 17 finding healer. I'll watch for your name to pop up in there. Gotcha. All right, then I'll do this. I'll add you on battle tag. That way I can find you if we get disconnected or some bullshit. Awesome, got you. All right, and then let's see here. There you go. Oop. All right, let me. I'll hit you a link in the party chat. Give me a second. All right, link sent. I grabbed you down. That's cool. Hopefully you can hear me.
Hello, how you doing?
I got no complaints. How about yourself, sir?
Yeah, not too bad.
Most excellent. Most excellent. Well, hey, thanks for jumping in. Like I said, know that you are live on the stream, obviously, with whatever you say. So, you know,
Yeah, yep.
don't call on any bomb threats or anything.
No. I've had the same panic that you've had, so it's all good. No stress.
Awesome, fantastic. All right, cool beans. Well, hey, let's we'll go ahead and see if we can't find us something hot to do here. See if we can get a decent key. Thanks for running that one. Hey, listen, your heels were. You said you've just come back to the game.
Yeah, so I played like the end of BFA, then played 9.0, then we like all stopped and went back to classic and came back probably 4 or 5 weeks ago, somewhere
Copy
in there.
that. Copy that. Well, I tell you what,
Had to go hit the nostalgia.
yeah, I was gonna say, I tell you what, you've clearly not forgotten anything about how to play. You're a top-notch healer. There's no question about that. I did have to laugh at the beginning of the instance because I rolled down there first thing, and I was busy I was busy running my mouth in the stream about how I was gonna fucking go ham and I was gonna this and that. I literally I didn't even pop a cooldown, and I know those first 3 hit like trucks. Didn't even pop a cooldown. Rolled down there, did a couple AOE's, all of a sudden looked up and was dead. I was like, oh my god, this fucking group's gonna kick me before we even start. And so I rolled back down as quick as I could. Still hadn't even hit the bell. So I hit the bell, quickly grabbed aggro on everything. And really, honestly, that instance went pretty well, I thought, from there forward, except for the one snafu right there, the second to last boss.
Oh, man, like top, I absolutely despise top. I used to hate DOS until this weekend. Now we're like DOS gods, which isn't a good thing because of how much loot we did not get.
That's fucked. I can't
yeah,
it 33
you
times
linked
and
the
didn't get it.
stream. You link the stream, and I'm like, oh, I've already pull time it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I like go to my other monitor, pull up Twitch, and then go back, and then my thing's just frozen. I'm like, oh no. And then it comes back, and you're dead. I'm like, oh no. What is happening?
That's hilarious. I can't believe that's how that went down. That's fucking hilarious. But really, honestly, that and nobody died really. The only person that died in there was that damn warrior, and he just couldn't,
he loved to death.
He couldn't.
But he was pulling aggro anyway.
He was
slapping.
That's the thing. He was chopping. That's why he was pulling aggro. So I really couldn't argue with it. But a couple of the times, like for instance, on the boss that we died on, he just stood in the fucking bad. I was a bad luck one though. The totem had just died. We had just got unslowed, and the ring was first. It was kind of bad luck. If not for that, we tied.
Yeah, that is. Have you got a NVIDIA graphics card? Do you have that save replay option? Do you use that very much for clips and stuff?
You know what? I have an older NVIDIA. It's an NVIDIA 960, so it's pretty old. But I believe it might have that feature. I have not, however, used it.
Oh, right. So I use that all the time, and I looked back after that key, and my right foot of my character, obviously, you know the boss that we wiped on, you know that green ring that he does?
I do.
Like, my right foot is probably... You don't work in millimeters, do you? You work in inches?
I was in construction for like 27 years. I can do both.
Okay, so literally like half a mil, my foot was on the green line, and I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way.
And it was like, yeah.
And it killed me.
Yep.
That
was brutal. Because if it was just the warrior, we probably could have survived. It would have been a long fight, but we probably could have survived.
Oh, I'm full engineering, so I could have battle resed him. We could have recovered that easy, but
definitely
I died.
Recovered then. That sucks.
Yeah. And then I was like, there's no way I die from that. And then I looked at my replay and just, oh my lord.
Just barely. Unbelievable.
But, well. Next time. Always next time.
Absolutely. Let me, I'll see if I can't find us another key real quick here.
I'm keen on any level, whatever you're keen on. Doesn't have to be 20s. That was my first key of the day, so.
No, it was you know what? I get home from work. Right now it's 2:48 my time AM on Wednesday morning. I get home from work right around 12:30 AM, 1 o'clock. And so I start my stream on this particular night every week. I start my stream at 1 o'clock and I go till 5. This is the time of night that I'm always that I'm awake. I work a PM shift at a hospital. I work in sterilization at a hospital, and
oh, very cool.
Yeah, and so this is when I get home. Actually, I did do that.
Yeah, right.
I mentioned the concrete. I mentioned the concrete thing or construction thing. I did 27 years in concrete, and when things happened in my life, I had to change careers. I got lucky enough to have a friend who got me into this. And in only 3 years, I ascended to a supervisor position and am loving it. It's fucking great. I feel a lot better about this.
Oh, hell yeah!
And it's a much better
Good, man.
job.
That's a big change.
It sure
Concreting
was.
to sterilization.
Yeah, it's like we called it. My buddy that got me into it. who has since passed, actually, unfortunately, but God rest him. Anyways, he and I, we called it like taking a dog that's been outdoors his whole life, and suddenly giving it a new home and taking it inside. It's like taking the
Yep.
outside dog and putting it inside. It's a whole different world.
Yep.
Let me see
Yeah,
what
I know the feeling, kind of.
Yeah, look, man. Life happens fast. I know.
Yeah, it does.
I know this kind of thing happens, and you just got to kind of roll with the punches when it does. I like to. I don't know if you're keen on American style baseball or not, but I always like to use the analogy. You know, life's going to continue to throw you curveballs. You can either continue to strike out, or you can learn how to hit the curveball. You choose.
Mm-hmm.
I choose to hit the curveball. Send it. You know what I mean? I'll hit it. So
You see a lot of people that don't, but
that's a fact.
you just got to hit it.
Yep,
You got to
that's
hit
a
it
fact.
hard, otherwise
Yep.
it'll hit you harder.
And look, you're going to strike out sometimes, but you got to keep swinging. You know what I mean?
Aye.
You got to keep swinging.
Yeah.
Because and if you do, and you're persistent, and you learn from your mistakes, you'll hit the curveball.
Absolutely. You got to be bad to be good, right?
I like your style, man. I do. All right, so my personal key is a Miss 17. My only concern about Miss, the only pulls that scare me in Miss, like the bosses are a bit tough in Miss, but the only couple pulls that scare me in Mists are there's a couple pulls where there's going to be an inspired mob and a mender, and I think there's even one group that has an inspired mob and 2 menders. And so really honestly the only realistic way to kill that pack effectively is either absolutely straight annihilate the inspired mob before the menders can heal it, because you can't interrupt the menders while the inspired mob is up, or you CC the inspired mob and pull the whole damn group out of the room, which is really probably the smarter method in my humble opinion. I really almost don't even like when you get this combination. I don't even like doing not spires, but Miss, because of those groups, because nobody will listen to you. Like you'll go in there in a pug group and literally you'll say it and they'll be like, nod, yep, we'll do that, and then they'll come to it and everybody just rushes in and it fucks it all up, and then the menders just heal and heal and heal and heal and heal, and you can't win.
So I don't know, you've obviously been playing a lot longer than I have, but for the couple weeks I've been playing, especially from the DOSes this weekend, I'm convinced that Pug DPS will log into a key, put you on follow, and just turn their monitor off, because the amount of stuff that we have seen on this weekend has been phenomenal. So you can't really trust Pugs to sort of
you can't
CC stuff.
And so when I'm looking like for keys, like for tonight, when I look for myself, when I try to pug in, I'm really always pretty hesitant to pug into anything that's 1 DPS looking. I don't care how high their key is, because they could have gotten there any which way. I'm always more confident if it's just 1 healer looking. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the healer, as a healer and a tank, it's very difficult to get carried to your keys. You know what I mean? Because you kind of are up front. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? But as a DPS, you can slide into a big key and get a big key as a DPS. You know what I mean? Because if you got 2 choppers and a weak person, you can slide through. So that always gives me pause.
That's why I've got a problem with this Warlock that keeps flexing on me, because I got a 23 key today, and I think it was a Sanguine or something, but I'm like, you're a Warlock, brother. Like, you press Rain of Fire over and over to 3k rating. What are you talking about?
Yep, exactly.
So I don't know if it'll happen, but I need to squish him this season.
Is there
So that's my plan.
is there anything right now that's low on your list that I should target?
I have. I got a 15 hauls for. Is it fortified? Yeah, I got a 15 hauls on fortified. I don't really want to do spires. I've got a really low gambit at 16 plaguefall, 16 DOS.
All right.
Everything on tyrannical is either 19 or above, and it's all bricked.
Nice.
So
Okay.
It's not been a good week last week.
Okay, so that I mean that gives me a lot of options here. Oh, and I like I like Halls. That's one of my favorites. Let's see.
Halls is going to be cruise control this week,
Yeah,
surely. I
Halls.
don't know the inspiring pack, but I can't see it being hard.
It's not really that bad because interrupts really aren't that big a thing. Well, I guess they can be in certain spots, but even still, it's not that awful bad.
The one thing I liked about your tanking style too was the route that you took in DOS, because I hate when we go through the two semi-easy bosses and then we go through the gauntlet and then people just keep getting flown off the edge. So that was prime. And you're the first tank.
In that, I absolutely always go the hard wing first and then the fucking meat wing second. To me, it's the hardest wing,
Yep.
the second hardest wing. Then you take the cake at the end and you win the dungeon. That's how I like to do it.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was prime. And you're the first tank I've seen in retail in probably 10 years that actually marks a target. Because
Really?
I tanked in classic, and if you didn't mark like 6 targets as you pulled in, like yous were done. So it was really cool to see like a tank actually marking stuff.
That's what it used to be, man.
That's
Because
good.
if you didn't mark stuff, nobody knew what the hell to kill. And if you didn't kill the right target in the right order back in the day, you were not gonna win.
Oh, you were done. That's it.
Yeah, you were absolutely not gonna win.
What I was surprised at is that the skull died first, because in classic, even if you mark a skull, people are like, oh, well, that's obviously got to be the last target to be kept alive.
You are so right, and that still happens today. It really does. That was actually a pretty solid group, though. Like, and all three were competent in their DPS, and outside of the warrior a little bit, standing in a couple stupids. Really, nobody stood in stupid. Everybody did pretty good in there. That was a great first pug key of the night. That's for sure.
You saved me too in the I was trying to tunnel the warrior through the dot because my dispel was on cooldown, and I dropped to about 200 HP, and then you threw some form of instant heal on me, so that saved.
It's funny because
that saved another bunch of time.
I didn't realize that you had logged into the stream, right? And so at one point when that happened, at one point during the stream, I actually physically said I just saved the healer because I knew I had saved you from dead. I hit you with the lay on hands, and it was a giant one because you were almost dead.
I was out. I was like, oh, well, this is going to be a run back, and then you just came out of nowhere, so that saved that as well.
Yep. I like I said at the beginning of the instance, I typed in that I'm relatively durable and I heal a fair bit, and those are accurate statements. I've got lots of good cooldowns, and I know I'd like to say I play them pretty well, and I do a fair bit of healing. But the only place I lack at times, really honestly, is I don't always do the greatest single target DPS. I'm pretty beast in AOE. Like I can lay down some pretty big numbers, but single target I struggle a little bit, and I think that's partly Kyrian, and maybe partly just me. So, but,
well, that being the case, that's exactly why I bring a mage usually. Mage for lust. Yep. And they'd usually do stupid single targets. So.
Yep. Exactly.
My ideal group would be mage, survival hunter. Oh, actually, monk, survival hunter, warlock. That like.
Yep.
Safest keys, but they're all in a guild with their own little groups doing their own thing. So.
Right, and you also always have to be careful with hunters, because there's something about people who play a hunter who have a tick in their brain somewhere that just will do stupid things. I just don't know why, but every hunter I've ever come across has a nervous tick from time to time, and they'll just pull something completely random off to the side or early or whatever. I don't know why they do it. Like, even some of the greatest players I've ever played with have been hunters and would from time to time just, like, for some reason lose their mind.
You just have to. It's full immersion of the hunter. You just got to embrace it.
Yep.
If someone doesn't do it, then it'll be expected, and we just cannot have that.
Exactly.
We've had them for like what, 16 years now. We can't be doing things normally.
Exactly, friend. I have to because now at least I know at least somebody's watching this stream. I have to flashbang the mic or the camera for a second, because I got home from work. It was hotter than hell in my apartment. I just dropped trowels, sat down, and streamed. I stream shirtless all the time, but I do not want to stand up and show you all my ass. So I'm going to flashbang the camera right now, which basically means I'm gonna turn a light on it, which is gonna blind everybody. And I'm gonna go grab a pair of shorts, grab 2 beers, come back. I'll find us a key.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
You like the term flashbang? It's basically what I did is I got my overhead hanging light there, and I just pointed it right at my camera, turned it on. So it's like a flashbang, like if you're playing one of them shooter games. All right, cool beans. Let's try to find us a solid one here. I'd like to find a good one. All right. Flashbang off. Appropriate shorts on. Good to go. I also laughed. I think it was the warrior himself who said, I delayed at the beginning of that key, and because I needed to quickly run and grab a couple of beers, and he's like, what did he say, that this man has it figured out or some shit like that? It made me smile.
Yeah, this man's on it.
Yeah, it made me smile. I said that on the stream as well. All right, no more delaying.
I'll probably, at the end of the next one, I'll probably roll my key because I've got an 18 sanguine and I'm not healing that third boss again. Not after last week.
Because of the
that
fucking
dude's way too overtuned still, dude.
Last week was tyrannical. This week is not tyrannical. It'll be easier. I love sanguine depths. I would happily run.
Someone will steal my orb.
No,
someone will steal it.
Dude, sanguine is especially this week. Like the trash will suck, but the bosses are fucking easy. And that second boss, the kiting boss, I coached that thing perfectly. That boss doesn't scare me at all. The only one that scares me is the orb boss, and because people can't fucking think their way through that shit. But really, honestly, it's really not that bad. It isn't. Especially on non-tyrannical.
Right, I trust you.
It's not that bad.
Alright. On Monday. Monday we ran a 20 sanguine, I think. 20 sanguine, and the tank that was doing that, we kind of know him from a guild's mate.
Okay.
On 20, we put the key in, timer down, key in. He ran in, pulled the first 3 packs, pulled the second pack inside the room that leads out to the boss area, and pulled that all onto the urn.
Really?
I've never panicked that much in my entire life, yeah. And there was only 1 death out of 4 packs on a 20. I was like, you're absolutely insane. If you ever do that again.
Holy shit.
So if there's no nonsense like that, I'm more than happy to send the sanguine.
Yeah, I would not. I'm way more cautious than that. I sometimes err on the side of too cautious, but I'm still pretty aggressive in there. But yeah, I actually like that dungeon. I started liking it because I was Venthyr for a long time, and so I loved it because I could grab the I grabbed the urns and plus, you know, them little hallways. Hollow was bomb, but when Kyrian became king, I had already kind of like fell in love with that particular dungeon. That one and Halls. Those are the two I really do enjoy. Let's see because if you said Halls, you only have a 15. Let me see if I can find us a Halls. So if I can find us a good Halls, that'd be great. Get you back to flexing over your boy.
Ping doesn't seem too bad either yet, so that's good.
You know,
60 ping, that's no big deal.
I've dealt with doing the Aussie server thing quite a bit because again, in my time, I end up lining up with a lot of folks from those servers, and it really hasn't been a problem. I got 2 Halls here, 2 Halls 19s. This dude's got a 2862 rating, but he's Horde, so I don't see much information about him. But 2862 is a pretty solid rating. He's just 1 DPS looking. So we would be tanking heals, and it's a Halls 19.
I'm only 2855, so maybe.
Well, and I'm hey, listen, I'm only 2686, so I'm gonna sign up for it. Hopefully, he's smart enough to get a vent
if he accepts it. I could go Venthyr, but then I lose Boon. It's just too much healing to drop.
Yeah, I don't
even though
blame
it does damage.
If he accepts us, I'll just right away. First thing I'll type is make sure to get a vent. and hopefully, dear God, have it be a vent that knows they can get more than one gargoyle at once. Have you ever run into that? High key, you're in
Oh.
like a fucking 17, 18, 19 key, and you roll up, and they don't know they can get 2 gargoyles, and you just want to fucking seriously like punch them through the computer.
That technology will exist one day, mark my words.
It's the reason I have a long-standing policy: I don't fight over the internet, because with no immediate threat of punch in the face, people will say anything.
Oh, brother. That's why I've got a little bit of a gripe with the report system. Apparently it's 3 reports and that's it. They don't even check it. You're just banned for a week.
Yep.
And I
You
was
can,
like,
and you
man.
can appeal it, and they will look into it if you appeal it. But by the time they look into your appeal and get back to you, you'll already have served the suspension, because it's not fast.
No.
I got.
There was none of this stuff way back in vanilla. There was a mature language. There's been a mature language filter in the game since beta. So, like, if you don't like what you're reading, just don't read it. Pretty simple.
As
but,
simple as that. Like, really, honestly, it's not that hard. So there's another 19. There's another 19 halls here. It's got 2 DPS in it. It's clearly one of it. It's clear as I think I'm gonna sign up for this one too as well.
Yeah.
He's got a lower IO, but his main's got a higher IO. His best friend's already a 19 one chest theater. He's got a decent resume, so I think that's worth a sign up.
What's the 18? Are they looking for anything specific? That's cool how you just have like a little flag next to your thing. Is that a weaker or what is that?
No, it's an add-on. I don't remember exactly what the name of the add-on is, but it's pimp, because it allows me to know if it's going to be an Oceanic server or something like that. You know what I mean, or what the server's going to be, without having to, because you can know based on the server name. But look, man, I'm old. I'm 48 years old, and I suffer from CRS. That's a disease. It's called can't remember shit. So I'll be fucked if I can remember what realm is what is where. I can't. So that little flag helps me a lot. They
that's smart.
Looking for
I like
anything
that.
specific either. I'll sign up for that one. It's only an 18, but still, I'll sign up for that one as well. I'm fine with that.
I am down for whatever. I've done 1 out of 8 keys at 15, so
Yep.
minimum 8.
Listen, that makes 2 of us, and I'm doing the same thing. I'll run. It's probably the 18 that took us. I would say. Yep, 18 Oceanic is one that took us. All right, I'm down.
Here we go. Chucky Balboa.
I dig it.
Just gonna
Some
use
of the names of the people that you see on this game are just incredible.
They're half the fun.
Agreed. I mean, how many Yearinbeers have you run into?
I've only seen one other dude with his name of beer in it, and he's in our guild and he doesn't drink beer. So I
Really?
was like, what are you doing? Yeah, I was like, what are you
interesting.
doing? Give your name up.
So the
I
reason
think his
that-
name's Beer O'Clock or something.
So the reason that my name is Yearinbeer is way back in around the year 2000, 1999, 1998, somewhere around there, 2000. When I first got a computer, a buddy of mine had an idea that I should run a website to document my beer drinking adventures, because I'm just a beer drinking machine. I literally live it. And so we came up with a website, and it was called yearinbeer.net. What it did was the main premise of the site was to count how many beers I have in a year. And to give you an idea, I think like the fledgling year was like 1,450 beers, and by the time I went through the 4th year before it got shut down, I was almost at 1,800 beers a year. 1,800 beers is a lot of beer in a year.
That is a hell of a lot of beer.
Yes, it is. We calculated it like
yeah.
in bathtubs at one point, like how many bathtubs full it was. It was pretty amusing. But anyway, the website was basically a social media website before social media was really a thing. Like a lot of my friends and family would go on there. It had flash games on there. It had a calendar on there where you could look and see on a given day. Nate watched the Chicago Blackhawks play the St. Louis Blues. Had 6 beers during this, and you could hover any day and see how many beers I had and what I was doing. There was a story of the month that would be like on the main page. There was the flash games that you could go play. There would be a web poll that you could answer on a daily basis. You comment on stories. It was Facebook before Facebook. Of course, I'm not smart enough to market that kind of thing, so it didn't. And then eventually, my now ex-wife eventually made me shut it down because she said that every year I was looking at my own calendar on my own site, and then I was competing with how many beers I had the previous year on that day, and so I was becoming more of a drunk than I needed to be because last year I had 8, so this year I gotta have 10. You know what I mean? And I was doing that on the reg, and so she made me shut it down. But anyways, that website was called Yearinbeer.net, and that's where the name of this character comes from.
Yeah, that's cool. They're confusing. You need to improve, and then you try and improve your last year's count, and then it's a problem.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Exactly what happened. You know what the greatest thing is here? I'm already at the stone, and I don't have lead, so I don't really have to stress about this. So that means I have to. Now, sir, I don't know how you feel about marijuana on a particular basis, but I don't know if you've noticed this, but I've been doing hits throughout this. And when I delayed at the beginning of that key, and I told you guys that I needed to grab beers and whatever, the truth of the matter was I already had my beers sitting here. I just wanted to do a hit.
I don't do it just because of work, but one of our good mates here, he is a regular,
Yep,
a connoisseur.
I like it.
So
I've
do not worry.
I've been smoking since I was 16 years old. As I've said, I'm 48. The first joint I ever smoked in my life was with my mother at 16. So I mean, and look, I don't do drugs. I drink just beer. I don't even drink hard liquor. I just drink beer and I smoke weed, and I do it pretty fucking frequently.
Well, this might be controversial for the stream, but weed's not really a drug, is it?
It's not.
Not
It's a
compared
plant.
to like
It's not. It's a plant.
synthesized stuff,
Yeah,
you know.
no,
But
it's a plant. It grows on the earth. People have.
I don't care what anyone does. Just don't be an asshole to people and live your life. Literally should be how it is.
Amen to that. Amen to that. I completely agree. Treat people with respect. Do whatever you want. It's your body. It's your world. Treat people with respect. You're good. You do what you want to do. No Venthyr, but not needed for this. That means we got to pull the gargoyles. That's gonna be rough.
No, we won't have to pull the gargoyles.
We don't have to pull them all. We can skip some.
I bet you they'll get pulled though. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a really quick cigarette because I was too busy chatting.
Do it. That's perfect because I'll make an excuse for you. I'm good at this. I do it at the beginning of every key to every group I'm ever in, so don't worry about it. My guild. I'm actually famous in my guild for it.
I have no doubts about that. It's good. Alright, I'm back. Mastery, haste, crit maybe? I'll try that. Chastise him. Could probably chastise him into a...
I have a route I like to run here. I like to go right at the start. I like to grab these two guys here in the middle, have somebody CC the Hunt Masters right about where I put that square. Then we sneak right past the bears and the Hunt Masters, go straight to the left, pull the two dudes in front of the shard, establish aggro, then pull the fucking the dude in front of the shard, and then nuke all that shit right there.
Yeah.
Then you come back around and you grab the Hunt Masters and the two bears. Then you continue on the other direction and kill your way to that shard. Come back. On your way back, you stop in the middle. You get the two in the middle, the two at the top of the stairs. Then after you kill those two, you can pull the shit from the bottom of the stairs up the stairs for a couple of pulls to make it a lot fucking easier. Line of sight to shit, especially on fortified week. It makes everything easier at the start of this, and then the biggest thing too is top of the stairs after the boss. You can do the woe skip to get past, but you should also have invisi pots just in case the woe skip fails or you don't get the woe, so you can invisi your way down through there because you'll already have the forces you need based on how we pull this.
Yeah.
That
Do you lust on first shard, or do you wait for boss?
Honestly, I think lust on first shard, and the reason is because it's going to be a big pull. You're going to have these two here. You're going to have two casters in front, the caster in the middle, and the shard. So that's a big fucking pull.
Yeah.
So I would lust there 100%. Cool beans. You know what's great? That we have a group that's actually willing to half-ass fucking listen. You know, let me.
He's even got his little route there.
Let me drop a feast.
What is that? Yeah, that is it.
What was it you said about dude's got his route? I don't know what that.
There's a add-on called, I think it's Method Dungeon Tools, or I think it's now called Method Dungeon Tools or something.
Which I have, but I don't have a route planned.
I would say just do what you're comfortable with, because this can go south anyways.
I'm going to. Bottom line, follow the tank. You follow the tank.
Oh yeah.
You cannot.
Unless trying to get folded in half.
Yep.
Attack what the tank attacks.
Bottom line is you cannot go where the tank don't go, or you will die. It is that simple. I wish that more people would understand that.
Oh, how good would that be?
Because I love tanking, but it can be really frustrating. Now, if that dude doesn't CC that fucking inspired mob, we're fucked.
Yep, we're good.
Awesome. Now's when you would lust.
Any minute now.
There it goes.
Watch your step.
Jeez, Grievous is a bit mental.
Oh, it's fucking tough. And that's why I paid close attention as tank, because as a pally tank, I can fucking drop some bomb fucking heals from time to time. Like I'm gonna hit that fucking. I just hit the mage with a lay on hands. Because you top them off like that, it makes them easier to heal. You know what I mean? Especially like at a point where you're struggling with 3 or 4 people low. See, this is super pimp. Now, right about now, that CC should be coming out, and we're gonna go over there and grab it before it does. That, my friend, is literally how that is supposed to be done.
That
in
was
my
clean.
humble opinion, yeah, it was. It was extremely clean.
Super clean.
Yep. Now, ideally, we murder this mob before the bears get angry, because they can still cause havoc if they get angry. Especially when this is the inspired mob. That was clean. Because otherwise,
I'll only try and really boon when it's inspired.
if it wasn't for that, I would have pulled those other 2 in the middle into it to get them out of the way. But because of that mob being the inspired mob, and there's no inspired in those 4, so it'll be easy to kill those 4 on the way back. It should be. Like, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. That's what Mike Tyson says. Alright, so we're going to try to avoid the gargoyle, but we need these mobs.
To drop those stacks.
In an ideal world, we don't want to get that pat right now. Sack on the mage. That was really
Don't worry too much
really
about
well
my
done.
stars either. I've messed up a couple times with this, so now I know where to
worries.
throw them.
No worries at all. I like to pull
Drink.
this stuff a little bit back here. I don't want to pull it up there because we're going to get all of
That's
them,
all good.
and that's a bad idea with that being the inspired mob. We should kill this pack just as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Stunning it right off the bat.
I'll give it a couple seconds for DR, then chastise. Okay.
That was right there. That was right there. Dude, that spear was fucking bomb. That warrior dropping that spear was bomb.
Warrior's got a 3k. Oh, he's got a 3k tank ult. The main, whatever you want to call it.
Yep. Fantastic. I can dig it. So he knows what the hell's up. I'm gonna get good aggro on these. Get the thing out. We ended up with Vi. That's not ideal, but that's okay. In that case, I'm not gonna pull the middle group. I don't think without my bait cooldown back, I'll lose it. I'm gonna pull him down.
Throw that up.
Just gonna stun the mother flower. I've lost the collector. I've got it back. It's sitting right there. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that shit. Got a big
It's all
interrupt.
good. It's fine.
Big AoE.
Always so fast.
Yep. It's okay. I'm going to use my trinket offensively. That's the blood trinket for the record.
Cannot relate.
Oh, it's such a good trinket. Like, I was so thrilled when I got it. I ran it a million times as well to get it. Like, the RNG is
Yeah.
terrible. But as you can see, AoE style I can chop as well. Like, I can be right up there with the DPS. While doing enough heals to make a difference.
Watch your step.
Like right there, I just shot 2 big heals on 2 people, put them back above 90% both times.
Yeah, that's super handy.
So don't even mount, because if you got the oh, why do we not got it now? What are they doing? I've never seen this. I don't know what's happening. I'm jumping. Okay. I've never seen that.
This isn't your route.
I've never seen that ever in my life. Ever. That scared me. I'm not sure what to do. I've never seen that. That's interesting.
Must be an oceanic thing, eh?
Have you seen that before?
Yeah, that's just our normal route.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Fuck, nobody's ever showed me that. That's some fucking ninja shit right there. Why would you not do that? Holy shit.
That's what I was wondering.
You just fucking blew my absolute fucking mind. Absolutely blew my fucking mind just now. Oh, them bears are angry.
They are very angry.
Wow, I'm fucking
Can't
blown
stand
away.
them.
So, okay. So now from here, we still need to go this way, yeah? And but
Yep. So you'd
Just
you'd
get-
pull
just
that
get this group
inspired
now,
dude by
yeah.
himself. Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then you would pull the 2 dudes at the start, possibly the gargoyle, and then the other 3 all together because they're not inspired. I, however, don't have a lot of mana, but I should be fine.
I'm going to use my trinket defensively right now. I will pause for you to grab mana right now after this group. Then I'll grab the 4 up there by the gate.
Yep. You can even skip to the far left-hand side if you have a hunter or a warlock, and you can grab one of the dudes from past the gate. If you do that sometimes.
I've seen that. I have seen. But in this case, I
That
think
can go south really quick,
yeah.
though.
In this case, I think just the 2 that we can get, because well, we don't have a vent anyway, so we don't need that. Okay, so forget that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's grab some mana, and then I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab these 4 right here. Waiting for mana. I'm watching.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Shockwave.
I don't know how that motherflower just jumped back in, but I was pretty happy for it, I'd like to admit.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I feel like I've gotten, honestly, I feel like I'm getting awful lucky with you as a healer for the evening. This is going really well. I've never seen this, and my mind is somewhat blown. I'll grab the gargoyle as well.
Yep. I might boon here just for the hell of it. I'm good.
I just about fucking lay on hands. I didn't. Only because you said you were good, but I was about ready to do it. Using the trinket offensively.
I try to only boon when I've got some pretty serious with some good instant heal up.
Did we ever get that Patton motherflower? The little guy that Pats? We must have got him at some point. I don't see him.
I think he disappears for a little bit down near that gate.
He does, but I'm
think we
watching for him
pull.
to come back up. I don't remember grabbing him. I'm gonna grab this Hunt Masters.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go over to her and I'm gonna stun her. Dig that, jerk her back just a little bit. I don't want to aggro that bullshit over there. I feel like there's gonna be. Alright, I'm stone form. I've got a cooldown up. I've got a second cooldown up.
Beautiful.
That knockback was the bomb.
That's what I was meant to do. I need to go get that engineering enchant for my belt for the knockback. And I don't have to run Shining Force.
Dude, that knockback was fucking pretty pimp right there.
Mm.
Oh, I got the fucking power. I got the power. I didn't intend to do that. The goddamn shield got away from me. Lay on hands on you.
Good.
I fucking splatted. Yep, I splatted.
Um,
Engineering res not possible. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'm cringing so bad. Got it. Trinketed.
Mage has lost me, but I'm just tunneling you at the moment.
Oh, that went south so fast. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Running back. Still can't believe that I wasn't aware of that route at all. That's so mind-blowing to me.
That is just the normal nonsense.
Yep. I had no clue.
That for a bit of mana. That for a bit of mana. Yep, we're good.
Alright. I mean, that's how it was supposed to die, but like, it should have been on the first pull.
That happens.
Every now and again, unfortunately. Okay, so now the question is, well, it's 6%. I think we're good. I think all we need is this crap right here. No. Will this count towards percentage? Because if it doesn't, I'm really fucking.
This
stupid
does,
for
yeah.
pulling.
This does.
I've never.
This will
pulled
take us from
group
72 to 78. Oh, that fucking is super unfortunate.
And now the boss has pulled me. Are you serious?
I think we have an engineer. We should be able to get a res off somehow.
I won't be able to survive very much longer.
That's all good.
Nope.
We should be still able to time it. Just do a 16 minutes.
Ouch.
Easy time. Just gonna go and food buff real quick though.
Yep, same. Augment. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Unbelievable.
Yeah, don't pull them. Maybe we pull these three and the... Oh, we missed the stair dudes. Dudes on top of the stairs.
That's why. So these guys up here.
Still need more dudes down there.
Let's kill Gargoyle. Be fast. And it's not in the way for the boss too, right?
Yeah, that's a good call. It'll take us to 76.9. How did we miss?
The way that we went there, jumping off, we skipped like that entire top of that room. Like there's still them two dudes standing in the middle that we didn't take.
Ah, right. Yeah, so I think the first pull will be those two dudes at the start, those two dudes in the center.
Yep, I should have grabbed them as well.
CC Houndmaster. Oh. Biggie. In reality, we shouldn't have jumped off, you know, but...
He grabbed some more from back here, and I think that's going to be fine, because I think that we needed it anyway, so...
Yeah, that'll take us to 79.
Yep,
that's all good.
Yep.
Okay, now we got too many.
Nah, it'll be fine. Well, we probably got more than we need, but that's okay.
Jesus.
Build out too fast. Only a couple too many, no big deal.
It's fine. Why haven't the ads taken off though?
I don't know. I don't know why the ads didn't piss off.
Jesus, that dot chunks.
Right. Alright, incoming. I'll keep him here for a minute.
Yep, I'll just stick at the back to bait the...
Yep, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to bait the first couple back here. He should spin soon.
That is perfect placement.
Thank you. You'll love how I round out the fight then.
This warrior loves the
Saved
mechanic.
him.
I'm gonna bait on the outskirt.
No worries. He's gonna spin again in just a second. Maybe. There he goes. And here we stand at the gate.
Do you grab...
Okay, so
we usually grab this woe back here because it's less dangerous.
which one? Talk to me.
The one back over this side over here. So we wait for that Houndmaster to bail to the side, and then we grab... is it that woe there? Instead of that pack that's up top. Whatever you want to do, I'm keen on. That's just how we run it.
I don't know where you told me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I'm totally down. Yeah,
Yep, so
absolutely.
we just pull...
Yep.
I'm pretty sure we
This
just
group
pulled
right
those
here.
two dudes and that, and then back out into the middle here, because 1000% someone will pull that
Yep.
other dog pack.
Yep. I dig it, man. I dig it. That's a really good
There we
idea.
go.
It's a fucking really good idea. I dig it.
Just because that pack up top, you would know how south that can go real quick.
Yeah, it goes fucking south fast. That's why I was saying earlier, have invisipods just in case. But like doing it like this, you don't have to because you fucking actually have a plan. I dig it. Taught me two
We're pretty
interesting
special down here,
twists.
so we get it done properly.
Yep. I'm gonna say, man, you taught me two pretty interesting fucking twists on how I run this. And I've run this in a lot too, so I was pretty surprised by that.
He's pretty stubborn, so.
And I am. Hey, Alpha, what's going on, buddy?
The,
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I took a little bit too long of a nap here, but
Happens to
No
the
such
best
thing.
of us. Incoming.
And we pray we get no here.
In an ideal world,
AOE incoming.
it'll make a huge difference if we do versus if we don't. I think we're gonna get it. Maybe. We got by at the last second.
Target you.
And use the trinket offensively to try to grab all these mobs. We're gonna have a lot of mobs left. This is dangerous.
Do this to boost everyone back up.
AOE incoming.
Okay, I mean it's not the worst thing in the world.
I'm not in that, unfortunately.
That's okay. That's okay.
AoE incoming.
I can get them all to come in this time.
Target you.
That's really beautiful.
Jesus, that is healing intense.
AoE incoming.
It very much is. We didn't go perfectly at the start either, so
Polarized.
right
I'll
now,
fade that.
right now I'll be able to fucking bring them all in.
Target you.
And dude had that. Oh no, he did. That's perfect.
AoE incoming.
The bud stood in bad.
He did a little bit. He did.
I'm gonna do this to you for a sec, and I'm gonna get him up.
Yep.
Target you.
I've got some cooldowns left as well, so I'm good. We just focus boss. Just focus boss.
Polarized.
Just PR'd him, so warrior should take off. Fade that.
AoE incoming.
Done. Okay,
Easy win.
Be careful here.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna get mana. Are you
Yep.
gonna single or double pull?
I would like to. I'm gonna pull the inspired ad. That dude, and I'm gonna pull him out.
Which one is that?
Actually, you
Do
know
they
what?
all come out or just the
Can you
three?
CC?
I mean, I can CC for 4 seconds.
Do we have anybody that can CC Skull? Or yeah.
Mage should be able to.
And if he can do that, that would be bomb. Done. Pulling out. Incoming.
I'll grip. Oh no, you could do it anyway. He is stunned.
Stun the Hunt Master. Going to AoE stun. Making sure I got the herb.
Gonna burst real quick to get the Sir down.
Cleansing myself. Marking the Hunt Master.
Oh, that timing was perfect. Holy.
Sure was.
Presume yours would be the same afterwards, but our next one would be a Vi onto boss to Earth.
I'm absolutely fine with that. Vi on the boss, or I mean, outside of normally having like a vent to get the gargoyles, obviously you just get to skip right up the middle. Ideally, don't pull the gargoyles at all. I'll pull the powers back, and you get a survive. Yeah, that's common sense. I'll bring shit back into this room.
Little marker down.
And I just marked the first dude I grabbed. I'm gonna remark that one. And stun it. Using a trinket. Sack on you. That was really well done.
I know this is probably being a bit greedy, but I wish I had a decurse. I think no one would play any other healer. get him half and then just run in. Oh, boys. Love to see it.
Haha.
After that temple, theater, sorry, I just can't trust swirlies anymore.
Understandable.
Good block by the mage.
Lay on hands on the mage. Oh, I tried to save the shaman as well. I couldn't get him. He onked, but I couldn't get him. We might be able to res him. I CC'd myself for a second there.
Absolutely
You
no
seen
way.
my you seen my super secret tanking code? We got to get the fuck out of here.
I just need to drop that. I can't drop these stacks. I'm gonna die. Yep. It's alright.
Trying to help you.
No, you're good. As soon as I started healing that mage, I took the aggro off 2 of his focused. I should be able to release, yeah?
You're gonna have a hard time getting back.
I got him just spots.
If you can do that, that's great. I mean, I can win this fight and res you. I have enough heals for myself.
Does he have that? Release before woe. Yep. through the door now.
Yep, no worries. It was good timing.
I tire of your boorish presence.
All right.
It seems
Last
I
boss
must
pretty
deal
easy
with
peasy.
You myself.
Incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Be gone, rabble!
The big hint for those statues is they fly the way they face whenever he casts them. So if you can see where, if you can see where they're facing, just sidestep it. Makes it easier.
Watch your step.
Alright, I have no verse stats, so I'm not going to be able to soak this.
Help save.
Do we have them all soaked? That is the question. We do not. Somebody's got to soak that one.
Yeah, I can't soak them. Always in a big heal.
I cannot believe we survived that, to be honest with you.
I peaked pretty high. That was everything I had.
Help save.
In an ideal world, everyone will soak the ones they soaked at the end of that. Oh yeah, they got it this time. See, I can like while people are soaking these, like I can hit several people with shit to save them. Pally tank on this is super helpful for that, so I can stop a lot of damage on a couple people. I deserved to get hit by that one and I didn't, so I'll take it. I mean, it literally went right through me.
I synced it.
What's up, Ben? Hey, what's up, Tim?
It's just been.
Huh?
Oh, I see Tim commented in the stream too.
Oh.
So. Ah, fucking, I'm gonna die. I fucking died. You mother flower.
You got nine people.
Oh wow, no kidding. Check that out. 9 people up in here. Well, this is our second key, and I've kind of talked about streaming each time I've done it. First key was a 19. We just missed time, and then we missed time on that one by a little bit more. Had a couple snafus there, but they taught me some. This fella taught me a couple interesting different things here in halls that I hadn't seen before, so it had me a little bit off kilter. Thank you for the res.
Oh, good.
Absolutely. That's not too awful terrible, too, at the end of the dungeon. 10-1's pretty solid for me. 10-1 and 4-5, I can live with that. I can live with those numbers. And that's...
Damage is still so super low. I can't have no spare globals for Grievous, apparently. It's crazy.
So Warrior looks like he wants to hang. You still down to hang yourself, sir?
Yeah. It's only
Cool beans.
7 p.m. here, so I'll be running for another
Ah.
fair few hours.
So for me, it's 4 a.m. and I run the stream usually until 5, and then Frequently, I run it late, depending on if things are going well. And right now, I mean, we're kind of on a roll, so I'm down to roll with it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Ben, did you guys survive the nights? Are you still rolling,
did.
or did you get wiped? Still rolling?
Nah, we're still rolling,
Hell yeah.
live and kicking.
Hell yeah. They're playing them some 7 Days to Die right now. The two people that I'm talking about right now, Ben, who's speaking right now, and Tim, who was one bad mother in the stream there. That's two of my 3 officers in guild and 2 of my best friends in life. So
They've been very, very close.
absolutely.
And he's got this all worked out, eh?
Ben knows. Ben knows.
We've been around a hot minute. Hey, Alpha, are you you interested in a key, brother?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up this necrotic wake 9 on my shaman real quick. And then I'll be up and about.
We're gonna be looking for. We've done a 19 and 18 thus far. We're gonna be looking for something high again. So, ideally,
17 spires.
Ideally big deeps. Is this mage sticking around?
I think so. Mage did heaps good. They all DPS did good. The warrior pumps.
Absolutely. And Alpha does solid damage too. He probably he's got a couple tunes that whichever one he decides to.
How'd your interrupts look?
Oh well, let me have a look. I'll do it very publicly. Thanks, Ben. I didn't even thought about it. I always like to look because it's always fun. 44 for me. 20 for the shaman, 20 for the shaman, 17 for the warrior, and 8 for the mage. So really, that's solid. Yeah, that's solid. Absolutely. I almost forgot to look at it. It's funny.
Us Oceanic dudes used to get screamed at heaps when we used to play back on 100 MS as a standard, so we're usually pretty good at interrupts. 90% of the time we're pretty good.
I can see that.
What are you boys doing up if it's 4 o'clock in the morning? You're just on that early grind.
Those two, it's actually 5 in the morning, because they're East Coast. They're East Coast over here in the States, and for Tim, it was his last night off. Right now, Ben's not working tomorrow either, so that's why they're kind of up late right now, kind of playing.
Oof.
Neither of them is at their normal. Well, Tim has a rotating schedule, so he works a night shift, and so he's up at weird schedules as well, kind of like I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time of night for us, it's usually just me and a couple of others. I got a paladin healer that we've recruited in the guild just recently from New Zealand. She's on this time of night kind of frequently, but she's finishing up a semester of school right now, and so she's been pretty busy with a couple of essays and things that she's had to finish up at the end of the semester right now. Listen, I'm gonna. Alpha, are you? You know what I'm
We're
gonna
on
do?
the second to last boss.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 things real quick.
If you guys normally heal too, don't hesitate to kick me if you guys have got your little groove going.
No, not at all. Actually, the biggest thing that we're short on is healers. We don't have a single healer on right now, so no. I'm happy to have you. Hey, listen, I appreciate you. You're a class above what I am as far as a healer right now, so I'm gonna take advantage while you're willing to chill, man. You're a good cat and a really good healer.
I think it's more the class rather than me. It's pretty easy to heal on a priest.
It's a good thing.
I used to heal as a druid, but I got sick of learning like damage curves and stuff, so like I'm just gonna easy mode it.
Still throwing that shit out there. Okay, so give me a second. I actually do have to pee this time and grab beer and all that good stuff. So give me 2 seconds.
Oh, good.
I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Yeah, Ben, I jumped in tonight. I looked and I seen like nobody dropped down a key today. So I'm like, all right, well, I got to try to lay down a good one right at the start. First thing I applied to is a 19. Jump in there, and there we go. Started off with that.
Got it rolling.
Hell yeah. I applied to a couple 20s, but I didn't make it in those. I ended up with the 19. So, hey, listen, at the end of the day, I think it was probably a good luck key because it got me lucky enough to jump in this situation. So I guess the more easy answer to why would I not jump off at that point in halls, and I've been thinking about this ever since we did it, is because we ended up short on forces, and the forces that we were short were the 4 that we basically skipped by jumping off right there. Because if we just went and killed those 4 at the top of the stairs, and then worked our way down anyway, even if we went back and jumped off and still did it that way, it still would have worked. But we still needed those 4 at the top of the stairs, so we either needed to pull those then or at the beginning when we didn't. And so maybe at the beginning would have been the better time. I guess that actually makes more sense.
So the way that our tank normally, or the dude that we run with normally does it on like a, say 16, 17, whatever, is
hierarchy, yeah.
You'll definitely DC the Houndmaster for sure, regardless as to bolstering or whatever.
For sure.
You pull the 2 dudes on the left, the 2 dudes in front, the 2 guys standing on the pad directly in front of the 2 that you spawn in with, and then you pull the 2 dudes to the left-hand side of the that are standing at the top of the stairs, and then you pull all of that onto the shard, and then you lust, and then you just pray that someone's going to keep you alive. And that's where I get flamed.
I mean, that's pretty much it right there in a nutshell. That's pretty much
It's
it right
spicy,
there in a nutshell.
And then, we run back to the other shard, pull that, and then jump off in the same spot. And then we'll pull the middle pack with the pack near the stairs on the left-hand side of the boss. And then we skip the gargoyle and pull everything in that corridor if it's not bolstering. Literally everything. And then you're good on count.
I dig it. It's smart. I have like 3 beers over here right now. I'm shuffling them.
That strat's good on a like a 20 because it's like you're in and out. If it's a bricked key, then and there it's bricked, so you just run it back on a 19 and then see what happens. If you're doing that though, you kind of want like a monk or a warlock though. Warrior's good, but warlocks are just ridiculous with damage, so. Plus Mortal Coil heals them for 20, and then they've got double defensive if they're running talents.
This warrior is asking about Discord. I'm inclined to let him join.
I mean, yeah, just make it very well known he's going to be on stream.
Yep, that's exactly what I said.
As you would. I nearly got banned back when I was streaming from some dude joining Discord, pulled him in, then he just started going off his rocker. And I was like, oh, you're gone, buddy.
Aha, that's okay. I'd put the ban hammer on him quick, like if he did anything like that. But most people are pretty chill. Honestly, see, I found actually that people are less likely to be douches in keys if they know you're streaming it.
Really? I had it the other way around.
Really? No kidding.
Yeah, I had dudes like going full-blown sweat mode when we were doing 10s. I'm like, brother, it's a 10. Like, calm down.
Yeah,
You don't even pull a whole dungeon in one hit.
Yep. I've actually found the opposite. I find a lot of toxic keys,
That's
but like
heaps good.
once I tell people that at the beginning that I'm streaming it, and then get a couple people that jump in, all of a sudden people are cooperative, and that's at least what I've found, which is pretty pimp.
Yeah, that's heaps good.
For sure.
I used to bait people in with like giveaways. Be like, yeah, I'm giving away a 30-day game card. People would follow, get the game card, then unfollow. I'm like, you pricks, well played. Well
yeah,
played.
and that's the nature of the beast.
No. It's all good fun. I've met heaps of good people playing through Twitch though, which was ideal. Because pugging is just not the play.
Nah, it's just annoying. It just is. It's just annoying.
I don't know how you pug tanking. There's no. I don't even know how you tank high keys. I couldn't. There's no way.
You know what? It
takes a lot.
At the end of the day, it's what I do in this expansion, and so you can either take it one or two directions. You can either be timid, wait for the guild to help you, and get your score that way, or you can say fuck it and full send. And listen, I had a guy tell me that I was such a bad tank that my mother should have had a fucking abortion so that I never had to be in this game. That's
he was definitely from Oceanic Service.
So
that's some shit we would pull for sure.
There's no insult that you can throw at me that I haven't heard before. And look,
Yeah.
I've fucked up keys 6 ways to Sunday, and I've also done really well in keys 6 ways to Sunday. It happens, you know what I mean? And you can't let it bother you. When you have a bad night, you have a bad night. When you have a good night, you have a good night. Sometimes you have a good night, and then it turns to a bad, and vice versa. So you just can't let it get to you. I don't. I just roll with it, and I enjoy tanking. I really do. Yeah, that's happened before. Alpha, I did try. Oh, I didn't invite you. I'm sorry. I invited you now.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Did you?
Hey, man.
Howdy.
How you
Welcome,
doing?
sir.
Did you try to invite me?
Is this the warrior?
Yeah, I go by Angry. My main's Angry Hammer.
I like it. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing
way,
wrong.
dude.
Angry and full of rage.
All
Nothing
good.
wrong with
I
that.
like it.
And Alpha, yes, I've invited you a couple of times. I will can do it a couple.
My warrior?
Yes.
Fuck. Is it saying like unable to or what?
No, it's actually still stuck on you have invited Alpha to your group, but it doesn't say whether you accepted or declined or anything of that nature. And it's been sitting there a hot minute. I try relogging, buddy.
That's what I was about to do. So it's just like,
Holy shit.
I have many, many wares.
Just gonna go grab some food real quick while that happens. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yeah, no stress at all, buddy. It is. I'm gonna reload my UI. For whatever reason, it's refusing to let me invite you. It's trying to tell me something, Alpha.
Work complete.
Yeah, as long as you guys are running keys and will have me, I'm keen. Otherwise, my guild's trying to get me to tank, and I'm trying not to tank.
Right, I hear you. Do you know why I can't invite him? Because I don't have lead. The God blessed mage has lead. Do I just remove the mage and get a different player for that person?
how do you remove the mage if you don't have lead?
Great question.
It's a mutiny.
Let's vote kick him. Is that still a thing?
Not in a private group, I don't think.
No, I don't think you can.
They'll be like, what the fuck?
bunch of savages.
So if I have to, I can why don't I do this? So how can we go about this?
He's gonna put his battle tag out on air for Twitch.
Well, I've already got the healer's battle tag. I'm just trying to think of how we can do it where we get that dude out of the group. He's been AFK for a hot minute. How can I get him out of the group? God bless it. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'll add you as a battle tag. Angry Hammer. Was that what it was? Angry Hammer? Go by Angry, right?
Yeah, Angry Hammer.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
my paladin's Angry Hammer.
I'll add you as a battle tag, and then I'll just invite you both back in just a minute. Put the guild note or note. All right, and just leave the group. I'll invite you both back, because he went clearly AFK.
He clearly went AFK. He's clear.
I am back.
Welcome back. So go ahead and leave that group. I'll invite you back. We couldn't.
Yeah,
I didn't have. Yeah, I didn't have lead. The mage didn't. He went AFK and didn't come back.
Oh, how good.
There we go.
Oh, double warrior. Beautiful.
So now we just need to plug us a ranged, depending on what we're going to do. So let's have a look here and see if I can even see. Okay, so I can't see anybody's key. I personally have a miss 17. What are y'all rocking?
Spire 17.
If it's me, I'd take the Sanguine 18.
Easy.
Are those your alt characters? Is that what you're doing there,
Yeah.
Andrew? Nice.
Yeah,
man.
those are the keys I got.
Well done. Well done. If it's me, honestly, I think that Sanguine 18. I think we could rock that shit. Just gotta find us. Ideally, find us a ranged vent, so like a shaman with a hero. That'd be great.
Oh.
You down with that? You down with giving that a shot?
I'm in.
All right.
Well, I got a pretty geared mage. He's not been there though, and I got a decently geared DK that can go vent there. So you have those options.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to that. A DK wouldn't hurt because it gives us a B res and a vent. I'd be perfectly fine with that if you're down.
Sure.
That'll make it a little bit easier to pug. Well, I'll tell you what, this evening turned into an interesting little stream, didn't it, Ben?
Yeah. Never know sometimes.
Say, I did listen. I was expecting a boring ass fucking by myself kind of whole evening of just plugging into some keys. Got lucky, got into one. Somebody got interested. Linked to Twitch. Next thing you know, here we go. couple folks in. So this is the same thing Tim told me to do initially when I got myself banned. I just didn't do it smart. I did it smart tonight and got the same result. You know what I mean?
Yeah, usually send it. Yeah, because if you do it in a group fund, you get banned now. Hey.
Oh, in a heartbeat. Yep.
Yep.
Dude, so I only really just
Banned on
ventured
raid
into this.
night.
So I
It's real
literally,
awesome.
I did it on a Friday night. We raid on Saturday and Sunday nights. The ban came down 30 minutes before our raid was to start, and I'm the guild leader and main tank.
Oh.
So raid didn't happen.
That timing.
Oh, it was terrible, and I had no clue, and of course I appealed it, and it was a 24-hour ban because I've never done anything wrong before. So by the time they read the appeal, the ban was over, and we had already missed a raid night, and they of course upheld their suspension anyway because I had done something wrong. So, like, all right, cool, you know, it is what it is. All right, I got you, buddy. Sorry, I'm slow.
Appreciate Shari.
I used to link Twitch at the start of a key, and then I was like, most of my clips were me just getting flamed in Twitch chat from being crap. So I was like, I'm gonna do it at the end now if it goes well.
Right. I do it.
I went right at the very end.
Yeah, I do it straight at the start, and I've had some that went really bad. When they go really bad, I just end up deleting them off Twitch. You know what I mean? It ain't no big deal. And but although
sucking it up on
although excuse me. If you look at my Twitch and or my YouTube, some of the ones I fail I do leave because I want it to be real.
Mm.
Who you got there, buddy?
Just he's a big dick DPS if you guys want. Pulls about 22K.
A big
God,
dick
you said the
DPS.
wrong thing.
Is he by chance ranged?
He is range. He
Done.
is
Fuck it.
hunter.
Done. Oh, Huntard. Okay, so we got at least one
Oh,
crazy pull.
beautiful.
No, I'm down with that. I'm down with that 100%. And if that's a friend of yours or whatever, if you'd
He's
like,
a guildie, yeah.
if you'd like to let him in Discord, I'll happily link.
Yeah, he's pretty chill Australian.
Dude, I'm down. I'll link you if you're down with that. If you'd like to join, no pressure. But if you'd like to join Discord, I'll link it.
Yeah, it's up to
Oh,
you.
he's on my server too. What is going on tonight?
It's one of them
Really,
nights,
brother.
man. Like I said,
I've not seen anyone on Kazgroth do over 8k DPS. So he'll be a unicorn.
No, he's insane. He pulls 22K if the pulls are right.
Ooh. I'm presuming he's, survival. What a guy.
Remember when survival wasn't even a thing? I remember. I was the only one that played it.
Okay, so now we got to figure out where we're going.
Legion survival was fun.
It was.
From
Except
what
it
I've
was
seen.
a bit heavy on the buttons. I was like, this is kind of a fun minigame.
I'm still sticking with that sanguine if everybody's cool with that. I think we could blow the doors off that bad dog.
I literally can only flex this once because I've only done one, but I just ported to sanguine. So I'm going to flex that if that's alright.
Hey, flex it if you got it, dude.
You damn right, brother.
That's my only
I
one,
would.
so I have to do it.
You damn right. I dig it. I'm on my way.
I guess he wanted to do a 22 top that some of the guildies are doing.
Ah, no stress.
That
No,
I'm avoiding it.
no stress. No stress. I can still plug us one in. No big deal. We'll still hit that sanguine.
I'm probably in trouble when I go back to the guild Discord. I'm the GM over there, so they're gonna give me some shit.
Oh, are they really? Dude, listen, man.
Why are you doing baby
Listen. If you got to bounce, man, I'll completely understand. I will. No big deal.
No. I have been like the only active tank for like 6 to 8 months, and I run keys all day, every day. So I'm like, fuck no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna DPS.
Hell yeah. I don't blame you. Every now and again, you need a night to decompress anyway. Let somebody else down tank come in and fucking do something else.
Yeah, a couple of my characters didn't even get the vault that I wanted, you know, because they
Right.
didn't run because I was too busy on the pally.
How were our vaults? I got 3 chess pieces. How good?
Damn.
Oh, that's
Well, I mean,
Brother.
got the same helm that I'm already wearing.
got 3 chests out of his chest.
3 chests out of the vault. Yep.
Huh.
How good?
That's not how it's supposed to go. That's I'm still laughing at the fact that dude's gonna flame you because you're the guild leader doing your own thing.
Well, it's because I give them crap about joining and pugging with others.
Hey, you know what you know what I try to do with anybody in my guild. I encourage them to go pug shit, pug raids, dude, pug raids, pug mythic pluses, pug high shit, because all that experience, all that gear, all that stuff you get only helps us in raid. It only helps us. So I encourage them by all means. And I feel like sometimes it's more difficult to complete keys in a pug group, right? Because there's the unknown. You suck for one pull, and all of a sudden they'll flame your ass out of a key. Whereas in a guild group that won't happen. So you have to learn more on the fly when you're in that pug group. Because if you fuck up, they might just very well boot your ass and say fuck the key.
Oh, get out of here.
So I saw that summon come in, I accepted it, and it literally brought me absolutely nowhere. I'm still flying on the mount, so apparently I'm just meant to fly in.
You're meant to join the struggle bus.
It's fine, because I'm almost there, but I don't know why that happened.
Oh god, again, another person from Kazgaroth.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm on the same shard. I'm on Dothramar.
What has happened right now? Like, so I did not
Brother,
invite.
we are taking over.
I did not invite that person. Who did? I didn't even see it. Like, oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I got you. So who? So is that another friend of yours? I'm assuming.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even at the computer.
Okay,
I'm
so
having a cigarette.
I'm really confused as to how that person ended up in the group.
Oh, that is another. Yeah, it's another guildie.
Okay. So I still don't know how that happened though. Like
he suggested invite, I think.
Yeah, and yeah, okay, and I
that's the summon
so
they missed.
I thought it was a.
Damn it, Nate.
I am sorry. You remember when I said I drink?
Just gets called out on the spot.
Do you remember when I said I drink beer, right?
Are we on different shards? I don't know if I can see.
Well, that was the weakest summon anyone's ever tried to put on me, man.
No, I got you. I'm right here with you. Sorry, buddy. It is still weird standing next to a horde and summoning, though.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't change the names to be like everyone has like purple names or something. Because yours is orange.
Right.
As with mine.
Of course. But I kind of like the novelty of it because it makes you realize that you're playing with the enemy. You know what I mean?
You know, it's also fun because our tank is Horde. Our tank is Alliance. He just rolled Alliance for whatever reason. Yep. He's got War Mode on. So we were summoning near Hall and I MC'd him off the edge.
That's fucking hilarious.
So if you're not going to click and you're going to go AFK, I'm going to walk you off the edge.
That's hilarious.
That's what you get.
I completely dig it.
Do you still want to bring him along for?
Sure.
You want me to change to my mage for Lust?
No. This is 100% fine because you said you're both Venthyr and obviously Demon Hunter. So we have two melee and a ranged. A priest heals, 2 battle reses. This is an ideal makeup, really. I have no problem with this makeup at all. Do you want me to link Discord for that fellow, or is he down to just chill?
Let me see what he's actually doing because they were both trying to do a 22.
No worries. I'll link it if you'd like, but no pressure, of course. He don't need to be in Discord for us to succeed in this key. sound. You're gonna see. He's out.
He accepted the summon, and then he's like, "What are we doing?" I like this guy.
I dig it.
We'll send.
Yeah, he's good people. Our guild's pretty good people. Some good players.
What
not
guild
really
are you guys in?
elitists. Gifted?
Gifted.
Well, I've heard of that
And
guild.
there's like. Oh no, there's.
Yeah, we're
actually
not really
people on that
big, but
side.
we got some really good players in it.
Oh, that's what I should do. I should throw your stream in Discord.
He's like, I'm throwing it
I have thrown it. I've thrown it all night. How do you think? How do you think this stream has gotten as big as it has tonight?
You want to see a middle-aged, shirtless man with a beard and an attitude, man.
He fucking just described me in a fucking nutshell. All right, I'm gonna get all my buffs back up here because I've currently nothing. Here's a feast. Of course, I'm gonna be just stupid here. So bam, feast. Make sure I've got those. Make sure I've got these.
Oh, he wants to duel Nate.
He wants to duel me? Dude, I'll beat your ass. You want in? You want some? We could go, I mean, hey, listen, we could make that happen live on Twitch. And listen, I'll tell you what, I'll be a good sport if let's make you dude, I'm down to do this if you want. We're all in stream here, so it's not like we're making anybody wait. I'll sweeten the bet for you. If we'll play, how about this? We'll play a best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. If I win, if I win, you do what you said. If you win, I'll spot you 5K gold right now. Just 5K gold for your time. No problem. No problem.
I don't know if he is or not.
Wait, he's not in Discord, is he? Oh, he's probably
no.
I'll type that out.
I'm gonna say all that was for nothing.
He went real quiet when I said I'd 2-shot him. He knows I could. We did arenas the other day, and went up against a Pally lock combo, and I was on my rep Pally. And the goal was to pop the Pally's bubble, but I killed him before his bubble could go off. We were both a little dumbfounded, like, holy crap, what happened to that dude?
Just got deleted from existence.
Yeah. Well, even it shocked me. I couldn't believe it.
He had like negative bursts or something.
I have no idea. I just popped wings and divine toll and final verdict, and he was dead.
I won't be able to trade him gold, will I? Because he's not in my server.
Probably not.
I think it's an IOU from Mr. Angry over there.
Yeah, I'll provide it for you.
Oh, it's happening.
I'm in. I'll totally do it. Dude, I can listen. So I'm also gonna pop PvP gear on. So go fuck yourself.
Didn't go outside yet though.
I did.
No, but I'm talking about he didn't. He hasn't even like accepted anything yet.
Tell Nate about some dueling. He's ready to damn throw down.
Let me
No,
go see
I
if
am.
it's
We're
doing
gonna
it.
Hey, listen, you want to call me? You want to call me on? I'm in, dude. I'm in.
And then we're gonna start at the key, and all you're gonna have is PvP gear.
I'm gonna link the Discord again.
May or may not have done that before. Can't confirm.
That's the biggest way to troll Nate. Just join his group and be like, I'll kick your ass in a duel, and then just don't say anything else. And just be over there like, I'll whoop your ass outside this dungeon.
I'll be standing out there waiting for it. Fire lane, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm in. I will fight you. I'm actually a pretty good dueler. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Ben, we dueled till how long was it duel, man? We dueled forever.
Too long.
Till the sunrise came up, dude.
It was crazy. It timed out. In that fucking cave and.
Yeah, and we weren't even running from each other. We were just standing there taking it. Just
over there in
fucking.
Morales. Yeah,
I don't think he really wants any, does he? So we just
No. He said the same thing. He's like, "Oh, this guy really wants to." I'm like, "Yeah, you freaking said so. He called your bluff. What are you standing around for?"
It's always obviously he doesn't want none.
No, he wants some.
Oh, is he coming out?
Shit.
Is he coming out?
Oh,
I'm in. I'm fucking
he
in.
wants all the smoke, Nate.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm in. Oh, here we go. Here we go live on Twitch.
Yearinbeer.
Yes, sir.
Go easy on me, okay? I don't know how to PvP.
I'm calling your bluff on that. I don't think there's no way you'd call me out if you didn't know how to PvP. So I'm going to take you seriously, and we'll see what happens.
You can ask angry, man.
I'm gonna treat you like you're a damn gladiator.
I'm going to take you. Yeah, I'm going to take you seriously.
Let me record this real quick so I can post it to our Discord channel.
You should do that.
Yeah,
and
this is hilarious.
And listen, if he kicks my ass, I'll give him kudos. Absolutely, man. I'll stand up. I'll give you a fucking little bow. I absolutely will. You got me on camera. I will not delete anything, but absolutely. And yes, I know I'm tank, but I can hold my own. I'm pretty confident.
You did really good against the 207 Demon Hunter a while ago.
That was a 207. No, this is a different ballgame. All right, I'm in.
Beat up on a 207 Demon Hunter one.
He didn't want to get out of the Ashen Hollow. He wanted all the smoke.
Here we go. You ready to record?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Duel is out.
Good.
Hold on 1 sec.
Oh man, I think you gotta realize with Wire here, like when he says hold up, he's talking about Singapore Standard Time, which works differently than the rest of the world.
If we gotta let that one expire and we'll do another one, no big deal. I ain't in a hurry. I'm interested.
Give me 1 second. It's translated into 10 minutes.
Sounds like Nate.
He's been a man after my own damn heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Be right back is translated into 8 months.
Oh, that scared me. All right, I'm in.
Like, where are you going, Nate? Run up the damn hill. He's not even there. Oh god, he's got
Oh man.
They got stuck in a hole.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Ooh.
Okay. That's one. That's one. You got me. You definitely got me.
Well, yeah, he definitely got you dead on the floor, dude.
Could one of y'all res me? That'd be great.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate you. That was good. That was good though, man.
I think that's called You Got Shat On.
He sure did. That and for the record too, I chose not to take the pussy way out and lay on hands myself because that was unfair. So
Yeah, dude. Honestly, kudos to you on that, man.
Yeah,
That was fair game. Good play.
I easily could have laid on hands myself, but I chose not to because I don't feel that's fair in a duel.
Yeah. I mean, you can't use it in arenas anyway.
That's exactly the point. Yeah, and that's why you don't use it in that. So well done. All right, that was one. So
It's
best
like I'm lay on hands.
best 2 or 3. What do you want to do? Best 2 or 3, or just yeah? I'd say best 2 or 3. If you beat me a second one right here, that's it. Game over. You win. That's fair.
Okay.
You got to force
Okay.
game 3, Nate.
I can pay your debt too because he's on my server.
I gotta listen, man. I gotta fucking nut up or shut up here. Here it comes.
Facing elimination.
You damn right.
You're facing the wrong way already, Nate.
That means nothing to me.
It's trying to throw him off, man.
Like, where are you going, Nate?
That's what gets me confused is where the fuck he's actually at. That's what gets me. Yep, that's what gets me. Oh my god.
He's gonna kill you again. Oh god.
He's going
that
to
hole.
that asshole. Oh, he fucking got me. I fucking hate that shit. The misdirect. The laugh is so good. The misdirect was real, man. I couldn't fucking find where the fuck you were actually at to save my damn life. If I could have, I might have had a chance, but I couldn't fucking find you to save my life.
Alright, fun's over, guys. Let's go do the key.
That was so fucking fun.
I'm going to just quickly point that out, that there was a massive LOS spot that you could have juked him in right out the door.
Yeah, fair.
Just dip yourself in that little hole real quick.
That was too fucking funny, man. That was good. Hey, wait, good on you, man. Good on you. Because I'm not easy to fucking kill either. That's for damn sure. All right.
Good duels, man. Good duels.
They were. That was fun. Thank you for that. Actually, I rather enjoyed that. Let me change my gear up here. Make sure I'm not stupid. I'm still in my. All right, I'll drop us another feast.
Oh yeah, you need it, dude.
I do, because I died twice. Oh, it's too funny, man. I hope y'all post that in your guild Discord, man. It should be at least worth the fucking laugh.
Dude, this was Nate that entire time.
I was running around everywhere. Okay, stop, because you're gonna get me in trouble. I'll get banned for music. That was pretty good though. Yeah, you had me running around.
How do we want to do PRs? Do you want to roll 3, or do you want to? How do you want it? Split evenly.
Whoever pulls the most on the first
PR the
pull
pumper
gets it.
All right, done. No cooldowns for the next 5 minutes, boys. Let's go.
I gotta double check all my fucking buffs real quick. No, I think I'm good actually. I think actually I'm full good.
He's full good, dude.
Shut up, you.
What is my? Hang on,
All
I'm
right,
just
so
gonna
I'm
repair
gonna
real quick. Oh shit!
I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull pretty aggressively, I think, because I feel like this is gonna be a ridiculous group. So, hit me. Tell me to slow down if I need to, and if I need kick to go a little faster, please feel free to say so.
I'm just gonna laugh when his chaos bolts are still hitting you because you're still dueling him.
Shut up, you. That was fun. I'm sorry. That was actually really fun. I even though I got my ass kicked, I still
Soul
enjoyed
rot in
that.
the tank.
I still enjoyed that. Okay, ready, check, incoming.
He's like, man, it's been a while. Just making sure you have your correct armor on, right, Nate?
Yeah, I already did. I'm
Alright.
solid. Everyone's ready. Okay, here's a pull timer. Drop it at the end. We're rock and roll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just don't go too ham until I grab aggro.
Let me hit the thing right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab, like I said, I'm gonna grab aggro on these real quick. I'm gonna run right through. I'm gonna grab and mark the inspired, bring them immediately, and then just grab. Yeah, this rocket.
Man, you dude's taking this PI damage serious, huh?
Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, what the fuck? Alright, so there's that.
Well.
I thought I was doing decent damage. For the record, I'd like to throw it on record that even though you kicked my ass twice, I lay on hands you. I hold no grudges.
I'll try and track your infernal wire. Just let us know when you're about to burst, and I'll send PI.
You got stuck on a wall.
Shut up, you.
You got it on live television, guys. God.
Jesus Christ, Wire.
Yeah, and destruction will launch are pretty
I was gonna
busted
say,
right now.
I don't care if you're good at PvP or not. You can doing that kind of damage. It ain't no wonder I couldn't fucking kick your ass. I see what's up now. I got you. Fucking good on you though, man. That was still good fun. I really, honestly, I'm genuinely smiling about that. If you look at the stream at all, you'll see I am genuinely smiling at that. That
Yeah,
was fun.
I saw, dude. I saw.
I was like, he's never been watching a stream, dude.
That was fun.
Defensive. Special command.
Beautiful.
It was. Pretty near perfect timing.
Defensive. Step. Defensive. Special command. Defensive.
I don't like being up against the wall like this, but
Step.
I can live with it. I'd like to get knocked back a little bit here and then take him back a little bit. Oh, that spear though, I'm gonna bring him back to it because that's smart.
Defensive.
I was like, it doesn't really matter. It like as long as I hit him with it initially, it'll still like follow him.
Gotcha. I have PTSD about bringing shit out of people's shit.
You
Then I'll
doing it
get you
here?
for it.
Or inside or coming out?
I'm rolling right inside.
Oof. Careful, I'm coming. Defensive, you got him.
That was some fucking bomb-ass heals, brother. Way to go. I thought I lost it. I did. I thought I fucked it up. Way to go.
It's so painful.
That's it.
Like, I want to be aggressive because I can see that we can handle it, but I don't want to be stupid aggressive where we end up fucked up. 'Cause, I mean, there's no sense in a group like this fucking dying. You just pay attention. And again, I like this dungeon.
Fucking dead as soon as you said that.
Oh, doesn't it figure?
Fuck
Damn
me.
it, Nate.
My bad.
He's got a habit of cursing things.
Watch your step.
I do. He's not wrong.
Nah, I trusted us early again. Too soon.
It's a jinx. Wait. Please don't pull. Oh, you're here. Okay. Forget it.
You're good.
Right after this, I'm gonna pull that other group in.
Oh, did you see that trick? Leap out, hit the portal.
Am I opening the canister now or what?
Yeah, damn right.
Run.
Oh god.
Got potted.
2 bindings is too much.
I'm suppressed. I couldn't do anything.
It might have been too much. I'm sorry.
All good.
Just yeah. Let it reset whatever's going.
Damn it, Nate.
Come
What
on.
did
I'm
you just
sorry.
say? I'm
I
not gonna pull
know.
over aggressive.
I
don't have
did.
any
I did.
business
I went
trying.
over. I went over aggressive. It was a little bit much. Listen, the numbers you guys are putting up are stupid. So it was hard for me not. I got carried away. All right. I'm gonna quickly grab a food buff as well, and an augmenter because I don't want to butt it up in here. And that's an old guildmate of ours who liked to run 3/4 of the way through an instance and then realized he wasn't flasked. So we call that budding it up in the guild. Incoming. So we didn't use the urn, so we still can. So I'm gonna pull these in.
No, I popped it already.
Oh, did you? Oh, it looks like it's
Yeah.
unpopped. That's okay. Either way, we can still handle pulling these in. It's no big deal. There's only an extra one. Just don't die through chains.
The curse of suppression.
Oh god. These
Oh my
chains.
goodness! Wow.
We need those kicks.
Yep.
Bad.
Big time.
Why you gotta get both chains, Nate?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
That's 2 in a row from you, bro.
I know.
They got you live on.
I listen. I'm acutely aware of that fact. What's up, Procon?
If you pull them into that little blue area there, DPS can loss the chain as well.
We're just gonna take one, and then get the others. I'm sorry. I should have done that
Oh,
last
okay.
time. Yeah, I'll just get that. That's way smarter. Sorry for that.
No sweat.
Run.
Yeah, the double chains is what was too much. 100%. It always hurts my feelings when I fuck this one up too. Because again, this is one of my favorite dungeons. It really is. So after this, we're gonna go left into that room that's over there and murder a bunch of stuff over there really quick, and then you can grab a power. And then just avoid the pat coming out.
Run.
Suppressed.
That hurt.
Run.
Trash in here is a little bit tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it slaps.
Yep, not gonna lie. Make sure you grab your lock rocks. So once again, but this room is well worth it. Takes up shit that you need later and gives you a power. Now we are not going to skip anything here, but be super careful on how you pull this, because I do not want the shit from the room at the same time. You can stun the one that's the douchebag.
Battle to the pain.
No running. Interrupt is death. Death is interrupt. That's what I meant. Whatever.
I know what you
Hell yeah.
You got the Grimace Infernal out.
Alright. But it's all dead and we ain't.
If you don't mind if I get the first interrupt on the Warden.
Hit it. I'm waiting for you. It's actually difficult for me to wait. I have to throw my shield. I'm gonna stun it.
Watch out. Incoming bat.
I thought you guys supposed to be dead already.
Yep.
We're heathens.
The pat is ideal at the moment. I think that's a good deal.
Just trying to destroy people in PvP because I'm trying to build up my gear.
Haha.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets
That'd
to
be a little too much.
Nope, it will not.
Well,
Well, we can't interrupt the stone skin.
We will handle it.
watch your step. When you do feel pain, watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh,
What
ye
do
of
you guys
little
do?
faith. I thought that was just enough. Okay, fine. It was a little crazy. I'm dying. I'm riding.
What are you guys playing?
Just need a drink real quick.
Sanguine 18.
We're doing a sanguine 18 at the moment.
Ew.
Nah, it's a good.
Yeah.
It's a good key. It's a good key. We've had a few deaths, so but we're doing. We're obviously, as you noticed, we're live on stream.
I really must
Oh, and I did a few 20s earlier, a few high keys, but
Hey.
I'm very sorry. Something went wrong. It was bad. That was 100% my fault for the record, Alpha.
Like I held back and everything. This motherfucker.
No, literally, it was 1,000,000% my fault. I CC'd myself again.
Oh.
It happens. That means I accidentally bumped the enter key, and so all of my hotkey cooldowns were going into chat. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It happens though. I'm old. I use a trackball for a mouse, for real.
He's not lying.
He also has to play a WoW with a CD in the hard drive.
Incoming in 3, 2, 1. Outside first. Quickly inside. Outside. Quickly inside. Outside. Back inside.
Motherfucker's still alive.
Outside. Nice save, dude. That was a whatever the fuck you just threw on me was a big heal. Inside. Yeah, I mean that was a big fucking heal. I thought I was dead.
That's genuinely scary.
Outside, I thought I was dead for sure. Back, no, there we go.
Back?
Holy shit, that sucks to heal.
Dude, that's a terrible fight. It's a terrible fight, it is. So we're just a tiny bit short.
Here, take these, take these.
Yep. In it. Okay, so this is your favorite boss.
Yeah, this will be spicy.
It won't be that bad, man. It really won't. I don't think it will.
Nice on Tyrannical.
It's not Tyrannical. Oh fuck! I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I'm sorry. I did not see that coming. Y'all surprised me with that one. That's dangerous. I'm gonna stun that one. Pop the cooldowns I was saving for the boss. I like it. You know what they say about cooldowns? Use them or lose them, bitch.
Well, actually, they're just there.
Hold up, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull.
Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. I don't pull.
Just wait till 50 just in case so it doesn't drop.
No worries. You know, I can wait. We can wait a sec.
Oh, he's got the birds in the background too.
I don't have a food buff. I'm grabbing a food buff and an augment.
What boss are you guys doing right now?
The Grand Proctor, the
we're
ball
at
boss.
the ball boss.
I'm gonna try and stick this corner just to get 3. Hopefully. Doesn't work like that, but okay.
Defensive.
Should have held that for a bit. But...
Oh, I don't have any balls.
Who's that?
Damien.
Range 5.
Don't die to the stupid.
Coil if you can, wire.
Yep.
Defensive.
Now we're super fast.
It's not the end of the world. That's actually not terrible for this boss.
No, it's not. Not on this boss, no.
Oh, that's so close.
It sure was.
Even with the speed buff, I'm still slower than everybody.
You are a
Like
DK,
the
at
DK.
the end of the world, so. Or at the end of the day, you are a DK.
At the end of the world.
I'm a poet. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it.
Yeah, at least it's not tyrannical.
True statement. Okay, 3 balls. That was well done by everyone. I'm still a poet and didn't know it. Fuck.
Rhyme every time.
Oh my god. My god.
Defensive.
Just murder the boss, I'd almost say. I'm gonna get balls anyway because I feel like it's a good idea.
It is. It's a very good idea.
Popping a cooldown. We would have died.
Range 5.
And don't ever listen to Nate.
That's not true. That's not true. Most times you should listen to Nate. Every now and again, though, not so much.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
Are you pulling back out to here yet?
100%. 100%.
Good man.
Stunning that bastard in the doorway.
God.
Murder the one that I've got an AoE stun.
Go back into
I think that was Chen who said he'd be back. Stay back. I'm going to do it again. I'm pulling 2.
Shockwave.
It's way easier with a 2 and then the 1. Why aren't they coming?
Shockwave.
Is there a Braun in there or something fighting that other one?
There actually is, yeah. You're Braun.
Figures.
Shockwave.
That's not the other one.
We LOS is bonding because of the Braun. Ah, fucker.
Shockwave.
Aggro.
Shockwave.
Sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
Shockwave. Run. Shockwave.
Oof.
And you know what I just used to stay alive right there? That trinket. And it just ate a shitload of damage. Yep. Just ate
Alpha
a
was
shitload.
out of there so quick. I forgot the binding and it just like went off of my range.
He has at times been called the most out of range warrior that you could ever find to heal.
Facts.
That's facts.
Hey, he did the mechanics. I'm happy.
It's
All
fair.
good.
It's fair. He was called that though by a random pug one night, and it made a whole bunch of us in guild fucking laugh for like a couple days.
Watch your step.
I'm a melee introvert.
He's
I like to be in the shit, but I also like to be away from it.
He's a unique melee, that is for sure. I'm healing up real quick. You good on mana? We're going into the gauntlet, so I hope so.
Yeah, we'll just grab her now.
I'm
Definitely grab her.
I'm letting you get some. I'm letting you get some because this is the gauntlet, so you can't stop. So
We'll be right. We'll be good. One man combat.
yeah, because they've gone too far already.
No, we're on the bridge.
Freaking Wire
Yeah, we'll
knows
be right.
better. He knows better.
Yep.
Wire's inting.
Whoa.
I'll discipline him later.
I like your style. Fuck.
78177.
That's my damn super secret tanking code. Don't read that. Don't ever read that. Y'all become obsolete if you guys understand my tanking code.
Find shelter.
So on the last platform, guys, just want you to be aware Nate has a tendency to accidentally like fat finger the button and put it in the middle of the platform.
That
So
is
always
not
watch
true.
for that.
It will not be in the middle of the platform. It will be right where it's supposed to be, guaranteed.
He's like, stop embarrassing in front of me, my hot oceanic friends.
Right. Listen, I've been around a while, so if there's a mistake in the book that can be made, I've probably made it. Once or twice.
That prisoner belongs to the master.
Opening the canister.
I would absolutely say yes.
You know, I'm so like fucked up about that because like every single time you said that, I've always been thinking you make your cooldowns.
Sorry that I haven't marked that asshole up until now. I'm stupid.
Find shelter.
That was satisfying. That spear like immediately killed like 3 of them.
For whatever reason, we got a Vi here. It's okay. It's not going to be the end of the world.
It's still
No,
viable.
we can just
It's,
save it to the boss.
Alpha said it's still viable.
Find
We can just save it for the boss.
Maybe. I don't know if we can keep it alive that long.
Don't touch it. Only the tank touches it.
Oh, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's gonna end up dead. It's okay. It's not the end of the world.
It's teleporting into fucking whirlwind, dude. Like, it wants to die.
It did want to die.
Watch your step.
crap in the doorway. Thanks for taking an 8.
You're welcome.
It's like I don't got these thick ankles for nothing.
Wow, that 1000% has to be
Watch your step.
%. Get ready.
Find shelter. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Nice save.
keep me on my toes, eh?
100%. Get ready.
I do not like Comcast.
Watch your step.
Did you just
Every
met?
5 minutes that... No, I just have like every 5 minutes where I get this like thick ass lag spike.
Comcast treats me really well. I have had it for a long time, and I've had really good luck.
But I'm Mexican, dude.
Fair save.
Find shelter.
No, that was.
Nay.
I'm sorry.
I told you guys, didn't I tell you?
Every now and again,
Told you.
I fail it. I had
It's
itch
almost
on
as
my
if
face.
I'm right about some of these things.
Shut up, you. Did anybody die? That's my question.
Yep.
Did anybody
Fire
die?
did, I think.
He did not. Nope. I fucking lay on hands his ass. I covered my own stupidity with something smarter.
Damn that overall though.
Hell yeah. 15, 14, 14. That was worth
Would've had
5
more.
points for me. I'm pretty happy.
I got 12.
Go mortals. I will hold her off.
And I got 100 cosmic, dude. Like, yeah.
Hell yeah, that was solid.
Right,
Nate's
thanks
passed
for
his
running, guys.
stream- Yeah, Nate's passed his stream deadline.
Well, it's not a deadline. I do from 1 to 5, and sometimes it goes longer, because when things are going well, it goes longer. I'm actually.
That's what she said.
Hey, I'm actually down to do one more. If the group is still down to do one more, I would absolutely do one.
What are the chances that you both get the same damn ring? Like, really?
What did the key turn into, if I may ask?
That was a... Where'd it go? Halls 19.
It turned into a Halls 19?
Yep.
And we don't have a vent, is that right?
We do.
Alpha?
Who's been
Wait, no, we do have a vent.
Containers, dude?
Hilarious. You guys want to do that Halls 19? I would love to.
Easy. Do you want do I grab drums or should I grab drums?
Yeah, if you wanted to grab drums, that'd be great. But yeah, we could totally do the Halls 19. 100%. I'd be down for that.
Easy.
All right, moving my way there. I'm making my way there now.
Do you do any DPS at all or no?
Me?
Yeah.
No, man. I'm a two-trick pony. I heal or I tank. I'm a two-trick pony.
He does more DPS than tank spec.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not true. I rolled ret for a little bit, but I just I'm not good at it. I'm just not good at it. No, I'm a two-trick pony. I heal and tank.
That's fair.
I promise I can do you proud in halls. I can do that better. But I would say this. I would say this. I'll do the first poll better, and then when we come back across, I should be able to follow y'all down, and we shouldn't be short on forces. As long as, but that first poll's gonna be sketch as fuck.
Yeah, that first pull's always painful.
Yeah, it's gonna be sketch as fuck.
We got everyone in comms now anyway, so we can throw a rallying cry. Eat it.
Yep.
We'll have lock rocks this time as well, so that'll be good. Drums are deathly frosty, aren't they? Hoping.
Yeah, if you don't have them, I can get them.
Oh,
I can come on my mage.
some.
He's
Hopefully they're the
good
right
this
ones.
week anyway. We just won't have a vent there, which is not a problem.
Venth would
Then we
be
have
ideal.
a proper lust,
Yeah, we definitely have a vent there, so I mean that's a plus.
and we have a decurse too.
Yeah, the gargoyles being able
True.
to help us versus not being able to help us is going to be a huge help in this versus
You
what we
guys
did
want
the
to take
first time.
Nox?
Do what?
Do you guys want to take Nox? He's a vent.
No,
I can drop and get Nox in.
No, we have a vent. Our DK Damien, aka Angry Hammer, he is a vent.
Yeah. If Angry goes to his mage, he can take Nox. Nox is a rogue. He's a vent.
He's a guildy.
Yeah.
I
he's a
mean,
guilty on the
listen,
house.
I'm game. I'm game. However y'all want to roll it.
I think
Yeah,
that'll be
just-
better for you guys, honestly.
I'm game.
It's
However
up to
y'all
you.
want to roll it. Yep.
You're the lead, so just offering ideas.
I mean, really
It's a
honestly.
19. With drums in our current makeup, we've got more than enough DPS for it. Hopefully I can heal it.
100%.
I think we'll be fine.
And I'm already kind of partial to Wire after he kicked my ass a couple times in some PvP, so I kind of feel like I owe him a couple keys.
Yeah, you took a long Don
Live
chaos
on
ball right to the
Twitch.
face.
Live on Twitch, man, kicked my
Came in the
ass.
man's house and smacked him around.
And I was not shy about taking the challenge either. Hey, listen, so sometimes when you take the challenge, you get your ass whipped. That's how it goes, man.
Boy, keeping it real goes wrong.
I should
take you up on that fucking duel, man.
I should clip that part of the fucking stream and title it "When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong." That's a fucking good idea, man. I really should. That's good.
I got you, brother.
That's good. That's really funny.
It's a TikTok clip for you as well.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Get your name out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really funny. And that really is what I'm trying to do. You know, I'm trying to kind of get my name out there. Like, dude, I've been on this Yearinbeer thing, and you don't find any other Yearinbeer, so it's a unique name. So, like, I try to brand everything with Yearinbeer.
Just pump the shit out of TikTok videos. It's like the easiest way to grow.
It's probably
It's
true.
annoying, but
Yeah. Fucking TikTok.
it's got to have that one clip hit and take off, and then your name gets out.
That's true. All right.
I might grab a Red Bull for this. I'll be back.
That's a good idea. I'm grabbing the opposite of a Red Bull and do a couple hits. Ben, why are you still awake, brother?
I'm probably honestly about to go get some breakfast, man.
I don't even blame you. I mean, dude.
What are you getting?
Not sure yet.
Bojangles, brother. Bojangles.
Thinking so, yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing you can get down yonder, from what I understand. Listen, Ben. I am not talking shit. I'm gonna make it down by you guys. Like, I don't think it'll be this year, but maybe next summer. I might even like talk with you guys and try to schedule it and actually
Try to set
request
something up
PTO.
and actually,
Actually request PTO and like do it for real.
We'll show you a good time, man. I won't get naked and try to cuddle with you covered in piss. So.
listen, I hold you to no standards, and I guarantee, and I know you guys would show me a good time, 100%. So fuck yeah, dude. I'd be 100% down for that. I think it'd be a hell of a good time. I mean, where the hell else am I gonna go, right? Like, you know.
I think he'd fit in down here too.
Oh, dude, no doubt about it.
Because he's white.
Ain't got nothing to do with being white. It's because
the hillbilly, man.
It's because my lineage is in the South. My I mean, listen to me. I live in Illinois. I grew up in Montana, and yet I still somehow have somewhat of a draw. How that happened? It's my father. It's my father and his fucking lineage. That's what it is. Simple as that. And if I get drunk enough, if I get drunk enough, I sound more like a hillbilly. But that's beside the point.
You can take the billy out of the hill, but you can't take the hill out of the billy, man.
Something like that. All right. So is everybody inside?
No, Damien is doing something.
He went for a Red Bull. No biggie. So we kind of ran into a few guildies and some pretty powerful folks here tonight. When I say we, I kind of mean I ran into, and then Alpha ended up into the group. So this has been a pretty fortunate stream for us, to be quite honest. So these folks that have jumped in here, Wire and angry Wire and angry Hamber. I don't know what a hamber is. Wire and
hammer.
And frankly.
Oh, there's two M's. That's the confusion.
As of yet, hilarious. As of yet, I actually haven't even caught what this healer what his name is, because
just call him
Misanthropy, but I don't want to call him Miss. That sounds stupid.
Hey there, Miss.
Yeah, right.
I got an Ann rolling around, like it's weird.
And we already have an Ann, so I mean, I guess I
feel weird calling him Ann every time.
Yeah, so. I know, and that took time to get used to. So I actually don't even know.
Hey, Ann, you want to go shoot some people? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
It's actually short for Antoine.
Well, yeah. Who knows? But hey, listen, I'll tell you this, live on stream. That was first. Second is kudos to y'all. Thanks for coming and joining me. I'm Yearinbeer. Hit a like and follow on my Twitch if you've enjoyed your time in here tonight. I could appreciate it. I'm trying really hard to get to that 50 followers so that I can get partnered so that shit won't be on delay.
We also have a community as well.
What we do, we have a guild community that I could link as well. And again, we've been running this guild for an awful long time. So if you're ever bored, I know that you're
people to play with,
a bit of a level ahead. But if you ever have an alt or whatever, and you could be interested in raiding on Saturdays and Sundays, we'd love to have you.
I am Vic.
That was pretty funny. So we just did a big spiel right before that, but it's cool. Welcome back.
Chat, clip it. Send the clip.
No.
That's hilarious.
Isn't it though? Isn't it? Like it's ironic, isn't it? So what we had just got done doing is I had just got done saying, hey, listen, to those of you who've joined us tonight, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I did a salut, with the beer, and I said, listen, if any of y'all are ever interested in raiding with us, we raid weekends. By all means, you'd be welcome. We have a community on WoW, and we also, like I said, if you enjoy the content from me, I'm trying hard to get partnered with Twitch, which you need 50 followers for. So hit a follow if you enjoy the content, and much appreciated. But that was all it was. We did this big spiel, and then right after that, like literally right as I finished, you said I'm back, and that's when I started laughing, and then everybody started laughing.
All I'm taking away
But
from that
damn
is
it,
I'm an
I'm not
asshole.
saying.
So I'm very sorry.
You're not an asshole.
My
You're
bad.
not.
My
No,
bad.
You're 100% good. It just was funny because the timing was perfect.
So rude.
All right, let's head inside. Let's get our buffs. Let's take this seriously. I think we can fucking kick its ass, Seabass. So I've gotten a couple of points already, man, tonight. I'm gonna have a look real quick where I stand in the hierarchy because I was really
Okay.
close. I was really close to some shit. Oh, I've made it. I'm 1 point behind your hunter, Ben.
Oh shit.
1 point behind your hunter, and
I'm
I'm
gonna have to log on and fix that.
and I'm 6 points behind your warrior. So I'm 7. If I could get 7 points, I'll pass both your tunes tonight.
Damn, you got some 3K dudes in your guild?
Yeah. We got
Some
one
pumpers.
3K, couple high 28s. We got some pretty powerful people up in here.
What the hell are you guys doing
Oh
up?
shit, this is my key.
What's up, Procon?
That was John Ganos.
Oh, hey, John. What's going on, buddy?
Not much.
Right.
So we got a number of people up in this biznatch tonight. I got to pay attention to my buffs here. Double check.
The oceanic rate's declining. Need to get some more boys in here.
One more time.
The oceanic rate is declining. We were ahead.
Yeah, right. Well, hey, listen, that's okay. That's okay. I like a good balance. Ain't nothing wrong. That fellow Procon who's been commenting in Discord, that's another Aussie there. So that tips the scales one more your way.
Oh yeah.
That's a long time friend of mine that I've played with since vanilla. Okay, first of all, I need to repair. Okay. Now I need to double check all my buffs. Good on that. Let's go ahead and drop a feast since it's a brand new big dungeon. I'll even heat it. Make sure it's good for y'all.
How do we CC Houndmaster?
Okay, so what are our options to CC the Houndmaster? Can we
Mind
even?
control.
I mean,
Just no heals.
Listen. We have another option. We have another option. Instead of CCing it, we could just do the old classic pull the Houndmaster, the 2 here in the middle, and the 2 in the middle, right up yonder.
Did you see what he just did?
I did, but those 2 up yonder, we could pull those 2, and then hold 9 yards right there in the middle.
God.
But not pop hero, because I think we could kill that easily without popping hero. And then we can roll to the left, grab the 2 on the stairs, and in the entirety of the bullshit with the shard, and maybe not even need to pop hero. But I don't know, that seems like the slow way. This is an interesting group. We don't have a real option to CC.
If we pull a key while the Houndmaster's there, will the Houndmaster stay there once the key's pulled, or does that divert back to like here?
Oh, 100% diverts. So you can't do that.
Of course they do. Can't have any fun. Thanks, Blizzard.
So honestly, if it's me without a solid CC for that, if it's me, I would lean towards pulling the Houndmaster. So I'll pull the 2 in front of us, the Houndmaster, and the 2 in the middle, and we hero right there, and burn that shit. Then we head left.
Yep.
We take the 2 at the stairs along with the 2 in front of the shard, get aggro on those, then pull the shard as well. Kill that and then go back right. So it's a little bit different than doing the CC method, but without a solid CC on that, I think it would get fucked up if we did it any other way. And that was the old standard before that CC method came around anyway. And we can still key it like that, no question. It won't be that much slower for sure. It's just a little bit different. You're pulling the same amount of shit.
We can either do it that way,
Or I'm listening.
BDK could bring a mage. I don't know. I'm genuinely.
Do we have a Venthyr without the mage? I mean, without the DK.
Probably not.
I would.
I think having the Venth will be more beneficial than.
I do too.
Having a CC at the start.
And I really, honestly, I think we can do it just this way, and it'll be absolutely fine. It will not slow us down. The key is don't die. The key is don't die.
And there's the other Aussie, by the way.
And there is the other Aussie. Hey, welcome, Procon.
What's going on?
Same shit, new day. A little more popular stream tonight than has been in the past. Got into a group early, grabbed some people, and next thing you knew, there was some more people, and here we are, about to do what is it? What level is this? 18 or 19? 19. About to do a 19 hauls. Already done a 19 and an 18 on the night, so we've already done some big ones.
We're having an intercontinental kumbaya.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
You streaming in Discord, Nate?
True, the decurse is actually pretty big. We should be okay.
I'm actually streaming on Twitch. John, if you're looking for the Twitch, it's Twitch TV. I'm sorry, it's twitch.tv/Yearinbeer. Okay, so my buffs are waning here, and I don't really want to waste them. Says me as I pick up my one hitter to hit one more real quick, and then we will fucking drop this key, and I think we can bust its ass. Let's just do it like we said at the start.
We'll just send it for science. We'll see what happens.
Send it for science. Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
It's like I'm
You are a man after my own heart.
Wow, warning for mature audiences.
What, doing hits? Dude, all of my videos on YouTube and Twitch I'm doing hits. Every single fucking one. It's legal, dude. It's legal. It's just marijuana. It's nothing spectacular. Excuse me.
Said it's just marijuana.
Let's rock and roll. Hey, shut up, Alpha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there was a wait and it was sent. Ripperino.
Good thing.
Okay, I'm not. Don't pop hero yet. Let me grab big aggro.
I didn't pop a damn thing.
Just come back. Just come back. Just come back. I'm gonna pull these two in the middle.
But anyways, it's a good thing that
Pop
wire
hero.
clicked ready.
Wow.
It's okay. Wire's not even here.
He's
so.
not here. He
No,
did not.
he didn't
Are you
click
telling
ready.
me he did not click ready?
He did not.
Oh, that's so hilarious.
That is why he's sitting right there.
Just run out. That is my fault, 100%. I am sorry. So basically,
I seen the wait after I sent it. That's all good.
No, that was Wire's fault for freaking waiting until last minute.
I had no clue. I'm sorry. So
again, we'll discipline him later.
Listen, with eight deaths at the start,
Spank him with a wooden
I would
spoon.
much rather try the 18 than trying the
Yeah,
19 with 8 deaths at the start. That's just stupid.
And an AFK wire.
I'm sorry for that, guys. I genuinely didn't see that. I'm sorry.
No, it was kind of last minute.
It's just marijuana.
And it wasn't hilarious. And it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry for that. Oh, that's so bad.
I'll try and
Nah,
grip
he
him
waited till
out
last
so he can
minute to say
reset.
something.
It's okay. Fucking.
He is in Discord too. He could have said something.
He said, "Wait." He's too busy listening to Nate's voice.
He was in. It's okay. It's okay. Don't stress. I'm sorry.
It
I'm
soothed him
sorry.
to sleep.
So instead of doing the 19 now, instead we're going to do the 18. So I'm going to reset the instance because that was obviously the suck.
All good, no stress.
I mean, it could. I guess it could be worse. Like, it's not the end of the world. Instance should be reset. Come on back in. And we'll just same bat plan, same bat channel, but with 5 people instead of 4. It'll go better.
Why are you back yet? What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I'm back. My dogs, bro.
My dogs, bro.
Minus 50 DKP for being AFK.
Fuck, DKP, is that still
Okay.
around? Holy shit.
No,
I
it's
haven't heard
not.
that for a long
Can you
time.
imagine?
Wow. DKP, what the fuck?
Can you imagine if that shit was still around? That's hilarious.
Fuck, Nate would have got booted out of the guild for that bullshit he just pulled.
Oh, I would have fucking lost it over that shit. All right, let's do this for real this time. Here's a new feast.
Oi, Nate.
Yes.
Almost 1800 in RBGs.
Nice, dude. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
He's like, the thing is, I got it all with Horde.
How good is it that they nerfed that resonator trinket? I was gonna snap my keyboard if I was doing arena with another double druid convoke nonsense.
And that fucking 4-second thing.
Yeah. The next 2 interrupts don't work.
Yeah,
like you've got 2 globals.
I'm just pretty shitty they fucking made sepsis fucking... You can dispel it, and hunters can feign death it.
Oh, what?
Apparently, yeah. So druids
I
can
haven't
dispel it.
stepped foot.
Alright. Y'all ready for this? This reset completely. Everyone's ready. I'm gonna ready check, and I'm gonna pay the fuck complete attention to who's ready and isn't ready. Excuse me. Everyone is indeed ready. Here is an actual poll timer. Now, it's not my key, so whoever's key it is, please drop it at the end of that poll timer. And if anybody has any objections, please spit them out now.
Too late.
They're way too late for that.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be
Okay,
back.
remember, I'll kill you till you die from that.
Fuck, my dogs are going crazy, man.
Okay, remember, I'm pulling the 2 and then the 3. Mark in the hunt master. Don't go don't go anywhere else. Just stay right here. Just stay right here. Let me get aggro. Don't let me die. Gonna pull the 2 in the middle. Hero.
Don't lust.
Hero. Beautiful.
That's what it's like when everyone's ready for bowl.
Amen
Whereas it's
to
been
that.
more fun breaking here than elsewhere, yeah?
Yep. Oh, what happened there, Alpha?
Curse of Obliteration, and then Thrash.
Spell Reflect that.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Not the end of the world. Just come on back. Sorry, buddy. I will try to do a better job. Keep it off here.
Watch your step.
I know this first little bit's a bit sketch. It is, but it, like, if you do it and you succeed, it saves a shitload of time.
Are you gonna pull those two dudes to your left and the dudes on the stairs as well?
No, I will. We'll go back the other, complete other direction now.
Going back. All right. Easy.
We'll get those dudes on their way back. So we do have a vent, right?
Yeah, I'll save the loyal stoneborn for the shard.
Okay, I'm backing them up here. I'm backing them up. Nothing I can do. Don't pull that other shit. That's fucking gorgeous. Love it. Stunning it. All right, so you want to pull all of it? All right.
Just be careful. Your stacks over 8 get a bit dicey. Right, this 100% has to be an air.
I agree with that.
Watch your step.
I'm absolutely in.
Where is that? Where is that?
That's fucking God mode shit. Hell yeah. That was fucking stupid. There's no way we should have lived through that. No fucking way we should have lived through that. That was fucking stupid. Hell yeah. That's all I'm saying. That was fucking bomb, dude. We should not have lived. I'm gonna kill these two at the top of the stairs here. I'm just kill just these two right now. We'll assess the situation after that. God damn it, good bolt.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize he was facing me.
It's okay, it happens.
My bad.
Okay, I would like to pull just this. And I'm gonna get it with that dude if I can get it. Oh, that was bomb. Who did that? That was bomb. I know who did it, obviously. Well done. Like, I wanted my shield to hit it, but it didn't, and so you got it anyway, so it's perfect. I like it.
Run, Nate, run.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh, I didn't get it in time.
It's okay. They're supposed to have increased tank aggro.
Listen, I had to run. What do you want from me?
He believes Blizzard's blue posts.
I can promise you I didn't do anything different there, so like I am sorry for the alpha. I certainly didn't mean to get you killed there.
It's okay. Mr. Mythic.
I brought these in on purpose. Love the yank.
This bear is, yeah, eating my face. Now he's eating Wire's face.
The bad.
He ate Damien's face too.
There's a lot of face eating.
Yep.
They do not care for. There was a lot of face eating I didn't care for. I am sorry for all of that. So I would like to pull this guy to the fucking shard.
Did you do that on purpose?
I did not do that on purpose. That was completely on accident. And I hate my life for it, because seriously, that was a complete accident.
Okay.
It isn't over till it's over.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Stupid. It's amazing. All right, so we need these two over here anyway. You have enough mana left for? I'm gonna pull these through as well.
Well, he's got 100% mana, you know.
Yeah, that was not ideal. Damn. Have to. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this. Then we'll do the 2 gargoyles on this boss, if that's cool. And unless we have somebody that can pull the one from upstairs, and then we could do the double gargoyle in the middle, and then save the middle gargoyle for during the boss. If that's
Wire
a possibility. So then just pull that down, and I'll go get the one from across the way, and we'll meet in the middle. Oh no! Don't let me die. Stop. Sorry, I'm doing too much thinking and not enough fucking tank. Then we can after those 2 go away, we can get the 3rd one as we tank back.
I gotcha, buddy.
I'll let them get grouped up. Okay, doing it.
Alright. Alright.
You on last on pull?
I would say yes.
Save last or?
No, I would say yes. Last on pull. Baiting the first couple up here. Watch out. We ended up with Vi.
Sorry, I got a lot of
That's okay.
damage.
Backing up, backing up.
Hold up.
Lay on hands on the Death Knight. Gonna back him up a little bit.
I got aggro on Vi.
Now you're just making stuff up.
Right. Oh, that's
I
bad.
can maybe battle res. Keep him close.
I got him.
He's gonna spin, he's gonna spin, he's gonna spin.
I'll wait till after this.
You have it, right?
I have it, yeah.
Incoming gargoyle. Get it? Hell yeah. Moving back towards the gate. Don't think he'll spin again. I think he's too low. But if he does, it's going to be right here.
Nope.
He's going to die.
8 seconds if he was.
Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
You want to get wool?
Yes. Let's hey, listen, wait. Come back down. Everybody come back down. Come back down. The wool over here is way easier to get. We got an extra that we shouldn't have got. I stunned it. I got an X on, I got a skull on it. Oh, I don't know why you're dead on Alpha.
No, it's because I ran trying to get out of the way of a spearing thrust.
Hold on, buddy.
We should have plenty of time still. I learned that little deal just a little bit earlier today from my friend the healer that's in here right now.
He refuses to call you miss.
I can't do miss. I can't. I can't. It doesn't. It doesn't sound right.
It's pretty top tier bait, hey.
Right? Like, I mean, I don't care, but, like, until I know that's actually what you want me to call you, I can't do it.
have been called a lot worse.
Fair statement.
Isn't that what Nate just said earlier?
Maybe. Oh, there's no way. I can't believe we all lived through that. You're a god.
That's saying a lot since he's like, you know, non-believatory.
Man, I'm just gonna keep dodging those, but.
I need a few seconds. You got a big interrupt for them all? Okay, so we're going to try and CC the inspired one here. I'll pull the rest out. That's the idea.
What's CC though?
Yep.
Do we have any CC at all?
Do not.
For this one? No CC?
Man, we're just gonna have to nuke it.
Okay, nuke it is. Then let's just, in that case, let's run in. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, how the fuck did that work?
Or I'm instantly dead.
Release. Oh no, release at the start.
Well, unless you throw no. Full stop. No.
So that didn't work at all.
I'd suggest just pulling it out.
I can death grip it out and keep it chain device. If you guys want.
So everybody know how to get back? Because there's a cheat code to getting back. Don't go that way.
The other
stop.
The other alternative is you can pull other trash and then get woe and stealth all the way to the second boss.
You guys don't have invis potions?
I have invis bots, yeah, for sure.
I have invis.
Yeah, let's just go.
I'm gonna need. Can you summon?
Oh no!
Somebody pulled.
Fell Hunter pulled. No, god damn it! Your Fell Hunter got me killed!
I'm alive at the top of the stairs, so we should be good.
Resin.
I've got alpha.
I'll just run to the stairs and die, yeah?
No,
We got summoning coming in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pull
pulling
them,
out.
take the portal. Pull them and take the portal.
Yeah, pulling out.
Damn it, Nate.
What?
You specifically said take the portal. That's exactly what you didn't do.
all worked out. I missed my initial target. That was what happened. In truth.
Trackball couldn't click the portal on.
Shut up, you.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt. Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
You're taking by, right?
Yeah, yeah. But get both gargoyles quick, like quick.
I want to save it for the bottom. Gargoyles are whooping his ass.
We got whoa. Whatever. Just nuke the boss. We're so close and yet so far away.
They all hate us. Nay.
It's all the AoE I got, brother. Literally everything I got. hands on the Death Knight.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can't do shit about that.
I charged. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I took it.
In a minute, we can B-res again. We have to soak all the beams in the meantime, or we have no chance. Probably have no chance again anyway, but that's okay. We can get close.
Watch your step.
We have to soak all the beams.
You know what killed me the first time?
Gonna go blue.
4 people, 4 beams.
I fucking charged in, and it ran me through a statue that was just standing there, and it did damage.
$26 seconds to a res.
Wasn't even in that, but okay.
I saw that.
Wasn't in that either.
Watch your step.
Must block beams.
Come on, blue.
That was only a few over. That's not too bad.
I got 27 points, Nate.
I got 0. I'm sad.
I'm only 44 away.
44 away, no shit, huh?
No, congrats, you got your 265 of your conduit.
Awesome, awesome. Well done.
Oh yeah, you got the best slot tanking trinket ever, dude. Oh.
Me?
Yeah, you. Look at you go. Yeah.
That's not the best in slot tanking trinket ever.
You know I'm kidding.
Obviously.
It's like sarcasm.
Obviously, yeah. If anybody needs that though, I'll happily give it up.
I mean, just give it to Damien. That way he can activate it and be slower than he already is, you know?
Nah, I definitely don't.
Okay, thank you for the runs, guys. That'll be it for me.
Thanks, man.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As for myself too, unfortunately, it's awful late in the morning for me. I have to get to sleep as well because I do have to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to wind down the stream here and head off as well.
Way past the streaming allocation hours.
Yeah, right. Still though, well done. Hey, thank you very, very much. That was a whole hell of a lot of fun. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime. If you're on this time of the night, then I'll be around somewhere, so flick us a message, I'll be keen to come heal. This week's pretty shit for healing. I didn't realize how much it chunked, but...
It is. It's grievous blows. It blows for healing, no doubt about it. Shut up, you. I'm actually around this time of night every night because it's my schedule. I work a PM shift. I come home, this is literally the time I'm around. So if I see you around and I'm looking to run keys, I'll shoot you a message.
Hell yeah.
Sounds great, man. Sounds great. Hey, listen, I hope you can work your way towards out flexing your warlock, buddy. And hey, Wire, also thanks for the
Humbling chaos
yeah,
bullshit face.
thanks for the humbling fucking duel. I appreciate it. It was fun. It sure as
You're
hell made me.
welcome for the content, bro.
It sure as hell. Yeah, it sure as hell made me smile. I appreciate you. Y'all have a great night, and we'll maybe catch y'all sometime soon.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep.
You guys
You got me
Have a
added,
good
so
night,
if you need
boys.
anybody, let me know.
Sounds good.
Yeah, dude.
Sounds good.
For sure.
Meanwhile, while we're gone, you guys can hang out with ProCon in the Discord.
Appreciate y'all.
I've been
Yeah.
kind of neglecting my guild. They've been wanting me to do shit, so I guess
No worries.
now
No
that
worries.
other guildies know where I'm at, I gotta answer the call.
Well done, man.
Thanks again, Dame.
Hey, appreciate you,
It was
man.
good.
Appreciate you. Have a great night. Have a great night, and thank you.
Yep.
You too, boys. Catch you soon.
For those who aren't dipping out right now, I'm still sticking around for a few minutes. I'm gonna have one more beer. I'm gonna take a leak real quick, and I'm gonna stick around for a couple minutes before I dip out. So if anyone else that I know normally, like Pro, if you're still in the channel, chill for a minute. I'll be back. I'm not gonna go right now. I'm not gonna dip right yet. I'm talking a lot and I'm saying nothing because my mic is muted. Howdy, y'all.
That was good. Good couple keys.
Oh,
I threw in one. I should have gripped you back in. I was too busy getting mana.
No stress at all. No stress at all. Hey, listen, that was still really close. That wasn't bad at all. I got no complaints. Thank you for running some keys with me tonight. That was a hell of a lot of fun, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it was great. No, they were good keys. It's hard to get tanks. Like most of the people that we play with at the moment, they're all on like hiatus till whenever. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, I will give you this. My time that I play is basically the time that you seen me tonight. That's when I play on a pretty much every night basis. So if you're ever chilling looking for a tank, I won't be the greatest tank you've ever met, but I'm certainly serviceable. I'm more high powered early in the night than I am late in the night because I drink.
Plus it's like 6 a.m. for you there. That makes complete sense.
Yep. And so if you're ever looking for somebody, if you're ever looking for a tank, I sure as hell won't quit on your keys, and I have utmost confidence in pretty much the only dungeons I am a little bit scared of are the Tazavesh ones, and it's specifically the last boss on both of them, especially on Tyrannical. They can be.
I hate streets.
Streets
last boss is very group dependent.
Not even just that, but streets bugs. I have been in 18 streets that have both bugged ridiculously randomly where we couldn't finish the dungeon, and it was absolutely maddening, and we were on good paces both times, and they're both on stream. If you go to my YouTube, you can find both of them where they broke.
Is that the one? Is the bug where you've got to pick up the instrument? Is that where it bugs out for you?
One of them was that. One of them was on actually picking up the item that you have to take around the market. Nobody can pick it up.
If the instrument one bugs for you, start the encounter on drums, and that clears it.
Really?
Tank's got to go on drums. If it bugs out because someone's picked it up too soon or before the RP starts, you'll have to switch to drums.
Tank has to go on drums.
Yep. Either drums or far left saxophone as you walk in. The far right one doesn't ever work.
Really?
Bugs for us.
Interesting.
But yeah. No, it was good. I have no complaints with the tanking at all. The last two keys we did, we had pumper DPS, so that was heaps good.
Yeah,
I need to figure out. I don't know. This Grievous is a bit mana intensive.
Grievous is rough.
I don't know how people do it.
Grievous is rough. It helps a lot. Excuse me. It helps a lot when you have a tank that can throw some heals as well. Like especially when people are low, because I don't know how many times during that because all it takes sometimes is one quick fucking word of glory for me, and someone goes from below 90% to above 90%, and once they're above 90%, they're easy to heal.
Yeah,
but when they get low, it's when they get super low. That's when, like, I use lay on hands a shitload in that kind of shit. Looks like I only got 3 in there, but especially with wings too. When I hit the Mortal Glories with wings, they genuinely fucking get people big hit points back quick.
Yeah, definitely.
But anyways, hey, listen, thanks a lot, man. You were a hell of a good cat. Out of nowhere too. Fucking.
I've been on the whole Twitch grind, and I was like, oh, I've been there. I'm going to support him.
Hell yeah! Hey, listen, I appreciate that, man. That's fucking really. That's really pimp of you.
These the same hours that you're running. Like, I work from home, so I've usually got Twitch or YouTube up on one screen and working on the other till about 3. It's 9:30 now, so I usually play from 4:30 till about midnight-ish sometimes.
Oh, no kidding.
Most of the time.
So the odds are I'll run into you again. Then is what you're saying.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Most of the dudes that I run with that are available, they do classic on reset and I think on Friday. But if we run more tomorrow or whenever, I'll have some DPS that'll be keen to come along and punch out keys. Some big pump DPS.
I 100% same time tomorrow will be around, and I'll be looking to do, and I'll be looking to do the same thing. Some nights I roll Twitch, some nights some nights I don't. What I'm going to do right now, though, before I'm stupid and forget about it, is I'm going to go to the Discord, and I'm going to assign you a role so that your Discord doesn't expire.
Ah, smart. Yep. All good.
Hey, Year, this is Angry again.
Yep.
Hey, so I don't want to be rude or nothing. I was gonna offer a suggestion or a recommendation if you don't mind for pally tanking.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Yeah. So, and this is just strictly playstyle, but
no stress, man. Listen, I don't take offense. The day I stop learning is the day I'm dead. I'm 6 feet under. So I'm all ears.
So, as a pally tank, right? So, I made my tank. This is pretty much my big key pusher, right? And one of the big things about pally tanks I love is the fact that you can heal the party quite a bit, and to the degree where we've pushed 18s and 19s with just 4 DPS.
Right.
And me being so. But one of the big things is that talent with Hand of the Protector. So I noticed he had Judgment of Light. I personally think it's pretty worthless.
I'm going straight to my talents right now and having a look. Give me 2 seconds.
Level 45.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going straight to it and looking right now. Because I'm being stupid here. Every time I do this, I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. So the level 40 talent. You mean the level 45 right here? The Judgment of Light versus Hand of the Protector. Is that what you're telling me?
No, it's the Judgment of Light versus the Hand of the Protector. Yep. So the Hand of the Protector is greatly empowered when you have somebody low, and it literally is a lay of hands, and you can spam it.
Switching, 100%. Gotcha. I had that for a long time. Somewhere along the line, someone advised me to change it to Judgment of Light. Because Judgment of Light does a lot of healing, but it does it over the course of. Let me give you an example. So I'm gonna show you my heals from that last dungeon. So here you can see Judgment of Light kind of well up towards the top, but right behind it is Word of Glory, and if you empower Word of Glory, it's gonna blow it out of the water. I know because that's what I had before. And again, someone somewhere along the line advised me to change, but I'm 100% I'm a learning computer, and when someone who plays something like that at a high level tells me something, I'm always inclined to change and see how it rolls, because.
So I think both of them are good.
I am not the authority on anything. I always want to be as good as I can damn well be.
Yeah, it's just they're both good, right? Don't get me wrong. The thing about Judgment of Light though is you can't. It's not on call, right? You can't decide when it exactly is going to get a heal.
And that
consistent trickle.
One Word of Glory, like you said, that one Word of Glory on someone who's got no health can be like a lay on hands. I've seen it. And if you paid any attention to how I played tonight, I threw plenty of Word of Glories on people that weren't me.
Yeah, me specifically.
Yep, very much so.
So, yeah, I just wanted to pass that along.
And I appreciate it. Dude, I switched to Talon. Like you seen it live on stream, I switched to Talon. And I'm going to give it a shot. Because I thought it was better to begin with. I really did. I thought it was better to begin with.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Like I said, every once in a while we get a wild hair up our butts, and we try to do a higher key with some of our higher DPS with no healer. And
That's crazy.
I think the best one we've done was an 18 tyrannical necrotic wake, and we actually had 0 deaths.
No
So that was
shit.
insane.
And that was with a paladin tank.
That was with yeah.
Yeah.
So I was
Dude,
tanking. We
I've
had a
done
hunter.
I've personally done some stupid shit like killed bosses from 20-30% with no healer.
Yep.
I've done it a lot because as a paladin tank, you just have so much survivability and healing. It's stupid. It's almost unfair.
And then the other part of that is if you have the conduit shielding words.
Yep.
If you're running that conduit, it
Which I am.
synergizes really good.
Yep. Which
Yeah.
I am.
My normal heal with a word of glory is quite seriously like 65, 70k.
Which is nuts.
And you turn that, yeah, and then you get a 30% shield on that with shielding words. So it's pretty significant.
Yeah, it's nuts. That's nuts. Hell yeah.
Anyways, you guys have a good night. Appreciate the invite, and like I said, if you guys need anything,
Before you dip, Angry, are you dudes? This is going to be a weird question, but do you dudes like run any like? Do you need a healer at all for like 17s through to like 18s in your guild?
we could always use more healers and tanks. Honestly, we're
Like
not a
more
very
so
big
just for
guild.
keys. The reason I ask is because like this guild that I'm in at the moment, like it used to be super busy, but there's only ever like 1 or 2 people on a night.
No, we usually have about 10
there's not
people
really
on a
much
night.
going on.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, we got about 10 people on tonight. That's about average for us right now. And usually I know a couple of our healers. So our main healer, Hike, he is kind of like me. He gets stuck in the healing role quite often.
Yeah.
'Cause we
I'm
only have
only
like 1 or 2
new, as you could
healers.
probably tell from those keys. So I've only been back for like 5 weeks, so I'm pretty shit still. I'm trying to push,
You
but
are
it's
not
just
shit.
pugging's a bit rough. Be good to have like a couple regulars in a key. That's all.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Actually, and you said you had a community. I was interested in trying to see if I could join.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds to work on that. I can get that going here.
And we also have a community as well, so where we push keys. Especially since like the expansion's pretty much dead at this point, it feels like.
Yeah, cross faction helped a hell of a lot.
It very much is.
Yeah, if you ever have a spot open, I'll have to finish off some ends. This is my side, but if you ever need a heal or whatever, just or if you have a spot in guild for not for raid or anything, just like keys. I'm not too fussed on raid at the moment.
Yeah, we don't really raid right
that was a
now.
nightmare.
Yeah, no worries at all.
We strictly push keys right now. So many of us are trying to go for. We're at the point where 22s are about where we can kind of hit, but we're trying to push past that.
So these are actual pumpers, then.
Yeah, we're just casual players.
There was a link. There was a link to the community right there. I sent it to your real ID.
Okay. Yep, I got it, and I put holy, but it's not.
No worries.
Not ideal for everybody else. Funny for me, but not for everybody else.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'm going back to the community to watch for applicants.
What is the name of it?
Drunken Midgets. Drunken Midgets. That's the name of the guild. That's the name of the community.
Damn right. I got some Bojangles, Nate.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I would have done. If I was you.
I had to.
I'm watching for you on there.
Yeah, I sent the thing.
Sometimes it's a little bit stupidly slow.
Yeah, and I sent you ours community too if you were interested.
I will absolutely look at that. Apparently that's like stupidly slow. Perhaps it's because it's cross realm or whatever, but yeah, it's none of that's showing up as of yet.
It's all good. Well, you got me added, so
Nonetheless, yeah, I did absolutely. And listen, man, I appreciate you hanging just as much as anything else. That was a good time tonight. Listen, we missed a couple times, but we didn't miss by much. And those are pretty decent runs. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, hell yeah, I appreciate you.
You should see some of my tanking stuff where I just try to take the whole dungeon. Like, yeah, we got this.
Listen, man, I've done the over aggressive thing more than once. I did it a couple times tonight. It happens. Listen, much like the old much like the old adage in NASCAR, right? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. In tanking, if you ain't pushing it, you ain't fucking trying. If you ain't pushing it, you ain't trying.
Yep. Shoot, most times everybody else is dead and I'm still alive, so
that's
look at it like
that's
it's
me.
their fault.
That's me. 20% left of the boss. Yeah, I got this. No stress. Y'all just lay there on the floor. I got this.
Yeah, go do your taxes. Come back.
Exactly. Well, hey, man, you have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging.
All right, you too.
We'll definitely catch you sometime soon.
Alrighty.
Catch up. Your thing's not even showing up, hey, in the community finder.
Yeah.
It might not be advertised.
Hold on. Give me a second. I might know why. There we go. It should be there now. I'm an idiot, and I'm sorry for that. It had expired, and so that's why. I will go there again, and I will do the link in chat to him. And I will do a link in chat and I will do this again. I think I can do it here. And that.
I did a reload, but I got the howdy. So if it was before the howdy, I missed it.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, what? Enable cross-faction in community settings. Because I'm Horde, we can't join.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, that would, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I might be able to help you, Nate.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, I got it. 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 Okay, so let me do it again.
That would probably explain the other guy too.
Yep, it sure would. Who knew? I see it now though. Okay, invite link. Link to chat. Here's a new link. And it should work now because I clicked on the right thing.
Midgets.
There you go.
Might take a little while to update. Still says there's a cross-faction thingy.
Yep, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I definitely enabled it now. Fuck, I think I'm probably gonna order McDonald's. I'm fucking starving at this point. I ain't ate shit all night, and by God, if I go to sleep now, it's too late. I will not wake up in time to get food before I go to work. So, I think I need to put a damn order in right now.
Right, I'll leave that.
No worries. Hey, so I think oh no, I don't think that actually. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I think there's this, and I think there's this, and I think that's 2 empty beers and no full beers. That's what I think.
It's not the way.
That is not the way. I need 1 full beer.
Well, the invite's still there. I think it's just doing its own thing to ready up cross-faction or something.
Yep. Let me double check this here, make sure everything is like it's supposed to be. Cross faction is clicked. All things are clicked. No one to accept. All that's good. Let me see if I can do an individual invite.
Alright, well, I'm being pulled into Discord to run a little 16 key.
Hold off.
If you're around tomorrow, dude, you
Hold
flick us
off.
a message, eh?
Hold off just 1 second.
Good.
Yeah, I sent you like Oh, it's not digging that either. Okay, so regardless, the invite to the community thing is being a dick. No stress. Hey man, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for chilling with me for a while. That was phenomenal.
It was awesome.
I'll catch you again sometime. Again, I'm on this time all the time. So have yourself a great night, brother. That was a good time.
You too, man. It was good fun. Definitely do it again soon, eh?
For sure. Peace.
All right, catch you, boys.
See you, dude.
I'm gonna double check my Discord here. So Procon and Ben, you both still there?
Yeah.
Ben, why the hell are you still awake, you goofy motherflower?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It is what it is. Sometimes time gets crazy. Procon, you
does.
still there? Hey, listen. I'm gonna cut the stream. I feel like it's definitely run its course. I'm gonna cut the stream and then I'll move us to the heavy drinking channel. I think that's fitting for right now. Give me 2 seconds to go over to the stream deal. To anyone who watched the stream tonight, if you enjoyed the content, please hit a like and a follow. Much appreciated. Have a great night. Thanks for watching.